wait, that's gonna get cut off. Definitely didn't hit record instead of start streaming.
Suck.
No, now is not a good time to message me, Belf.
And before you're somehow streaming the frame of FF14 from last night.
God, yeah, I was just mentioning that.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to
You did it again. There was a guy in our static who used to show up and just well, he still does this, but with different sound clips. He would just play a sound clip.
Yeah, now he goes, wow, monogamy is poggers.
Yeah, it used to be the Markiplier intro. Hi ho, do you know? The names of the U.S. residents. Okay, I don't even remember which one is my current save. I would assume the highest level one.
Number 3.
I guess we're exploring Zone 2 in the death version.
Ah, shit!
There's actually a part in here that's kind of sad.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a jump scare. I was gonna be scared.
Like sad things, they're hot.
No?
I can lie.
Dude, I got some orange chicken on the way. I'm freaking pogging out, dude. Like no one's ever seen before.
That's fucking sick, dude. So yeah, hopefully gonna try to finish the game today.
There's not too much left.
Yeah.
Game's over. Nah.
A color of sadness, huh? I already have one on you. Oh yeah, I already just have a bunch of them. I can just sell this, I guess.
I still mean the game. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I'm here for that.
Hello. Who are you? Oblique. Oh. Secretary. Demonical humanoid spirit. Light weakness against plastic. Light resistance against smoke. Wait, when did I get poisoned? Oh, Omega got
You
poisoned.
didn't.
So I looked it up. The thing, the enemy attack name. It was like Privage Quare,
Yeah.
and Quare is like an obscure unit of measurement from like the fucking 1700s.
Right.
It was what I thought it was, but it's also that.
I see. So, you know, this is extremely thrilling, but it's got to be done, because I want to explore everything.
That sounds like the bird.
Which one? The white one
The-
that's like the... Oh.
I don't even know how you do the white bird noise. That's like, however,
However.
however.
What? Isn't this where I came from? Yes. How'd I end up... Do all the exits just lead back here? Well,
I don't
shit.
quite remember. To be honest, I don't think I've ever explored Zone 2 except for like the
Oh, hey, you needed that one.
main part of it.
Yeah, and it did not have increased odds, so that worked out well.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, what you munching on? Snack.
What? What happened? Why haven't I run away? The fuck?
I like how I have 6 cleaves. and It's,
Relatively
Wait,
uncommon.
how do you
then-
check what lovely fellas you have?
Well,
yes, that's fucking.
Can you put the command?
Yeah, hold on. Yep, we go to that
Oh
side.
shit, Gen 2 started? That is wild.
Not yet. No. It's
I haven't even
starting.
seen Science Falcon. That's a new enemy.
No, that's that's a Gen 1. Um, I swear I've sent you all of them before.
I don't remember all of them.
Huh?
I would expect that most people would not remember all of them. The only reason I remember all of them is because at this point I've like put in way more time and effort into these than I should have, considering that like it was after they were already made. So it's basically just I helped write the descriptions for them. I made my like minimalist pixel art thing. Pork flapping. That was it.
Aura of Greatness. Piece of Belial's meat. What's the Aura of Greatness? Hey, that's pretty good.
Wait, you say something gay.
I'm gay.
Farf doofed.
So yeah, it seems like this place loops infinitely now, which is weird. That was pretty strange.
If I recall correctly, there's not that much to do in Zone 2. Zone 3 does have a lot once it's cleared.
Oh shit, Chrysler, that's really good for this part of this game. So yeah, I'm still waiting on Empire and Fanshaw for this event.
But yeah, Gen 2 of Lovely Fellows
There
starts
was the
on
bit
June
downstairs
4th.
down. Go back.
What?
There was the bit down that you missed. Oh no, wait, there's nothing down there. Never mind.
I was gonna say. Hang on, I need to make some space under my desk because I have like a shopping bag here and it's just sort of in the way and I can't sit comfortably.
Oh. Why did the game get really loud?
It just plays that sound effect
Are
sometimes.
we still good? Are we still live?
As far as I can tell.
Okay. Because apparently when moving that bag, I just kind of like moved my laptop and unplugged my headphones. There's a fucking bug in here. We're in bug season. I hate it.
That woke me up.
Could be worse. It could be me rubbing scissors against the microphone.
That sounds horrible. Do you guys shop at Walmart ever? I know Autumn, you don't. Josh, you ever go to Walmart?
Yeah.
Have you ever like at your Walmart? Do they have a Charlie's?
The cheesesteak place?
Yeah.
They actually do. And I have, I think I've eaten there once, and I've tried to order from it from DoorDash, and it's there as an option, and I've filled out the order, and then it's just like, nah, sorry.
It's not bad, right? I would go to one outside of a Walmart.
From what I remember of it, yeah.
They have pretty good ice cream. People really say that like everywhere has the same ice cream, but honestly, like,
Some places have better ice cream than others. I like Farm and Fleet. They have crayons. I don't actually remember what Farm and Fleet is. I just remember that statement because my mom's friend said it when I was a kid, and it was really stupid.
I'm
what
I'm
was in
slightly
that chest?
3 pieces of golden meat, golden flesh.
Yeah, all these OP ass items.
I'm almost kind of cold because I have my window open because it is hot, but part of me is a little cold because I had to switch my, I spilled squash on my pajama bottoms when I was trying to pour it into my drink bottle. So I had to swap them out, and the only ones I had were like a pair of shorts.
Dude, you should just have like a comically long twisty straw from your fridge so you can drink it out of the jug.
It's not in a jug. It's in like a plastic bottle in my room, and then I pour that into a metal bottle, and then because the thing is, it's a concentrate as well, so you have to mix it with water.
So you should have a hat hooked up like the soda drinking hat for SpongeBob.
Yeah.
He was number one.
Am I really gonna have to climb all the fucking way up to the top of this just to, see nothing and then go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Violins and violins.
Did you like my sick Family Guy reference the other day, Melody, when you were saying that, they don't allow violence in China, and I said violence in movies and sex on TV?
I acknowledged it, but it wasn't that funny.
What? Oh, you can fail to escape in this game, huh?
I'll get it. Don't make me laugh, but I'll get it.
That's the first time I actually saw that message. Oh, well, there's a chest. Hang on. A vengeful symbol. That's for these guys, right? Yeah.
A whole one booth.
Yep. Is that from the game or from your mic? Oh, no, okay. I'm like, I've never heard your cats be that loud before. What are you doing? Meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? Does he not remember that we killed, well, technically Japhet killed him, and then we killed Japhet, but... Huh.
I think that's part of it. He's kind of like he's kind of desperate. He's out there holding out hope that his brother is still up.
Hmm. Alright, time for zone 3, I guess. Me saving a new slot here.
I feel like zone 3 is like one of the most misunderstood ones.
Okay.
Over here's where there used to be industry.
I like the different stylization of the zone names. Like when the logo shows up for them. Let's see.
This segment's kind of annoying.
There's something written here. I'm away for a minute. Do I have to solve the room within a minute or else like a scary monster comes back?
No.
Yes.
The monorail is free and accessible to all personnel. Sensational, isn't it?
Tragedy, ain't it?
I'm gonna just randomly predict that this place is gonna seem like there's not really anything wrong with it, but it's just kind of dreary. Or something. Okay, I don't wanna leave yet, so
This part's not exactly subtle with like the actual issue with the zone, but I feel like what you get out of it differs depending on the person. I feel like you guys are likely to get the most obvious message out of it, and that's not because like I feel like that's because you guys aren't really degenerates in that kind of sense.
okay. Huh. Let's see. The plastic is beautiful today. Do you want to write down November 9 Foxtrot just in case? How's everyone doing today? Alright. I have way too much to do in the next like week, so I'm kind of dreading it. But
you sure that's what that is?
Maybe 4.
Right.
November 4F. I don't know.
Or H.
H. Oh, the left one. I guess it could be. Yeah, they probably don't want us to write it down then if it's that ambiguous. I think my stamped note can be of use to me here. Autumn, display it when you can by pressing the shift key. Oh.
Have fun.
What's with the green ones?
They're green.
I'm gonna...
A jackass.
Oh, you can just open this whenever?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't need to screen cap it then.
Let your jubilance guide you and you'll avoid the specters easily. Oh, wait. There are no specters under the mattresses. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up. 2 fortune tickets. There's no need to fear. No one wishes you harm.
What's the theme of this place? Green?
Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls. Purification in progress. Alright.
Purification in progress.
If only you hadn't been frozen in place by the cutscene,
Yeah.
that guy might have lived.
Right. Mute Spectre. Deceptive ectoplasmic incarnation. No weakness resistance. Blind Spectre. Aggressive ectoplasmic incarnation. No weakness resistance. Crown of the Dead. Diabolical and airborne royal headwear. Light weakness against smoke. Again, do I even have a smoke attack? I feel like I should go for the crown first.
You have the one with random element.
Oh, is that what that means? Yeah. I thought that meant the power is like random, like it has a high variance or something. I really thought that's what it meant, that it was just sometimes trash and sometimes good, and so it wasn't reliable.
Was that a Morrowind NPC?
What, me laughing?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played that. I don't know anything about it.
Donetsu 1999, huh? Yeah, I'm doing doing fine and dandy.
How many diseases can you find?
The salami isn't getting eaten.
I'm a little bit of a bug collector. I can find a bunch.
Oh god.
Oh no. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People behave very strangely around here. I should probably try to find the judge. It's forbidden to take the dessert to bed. He's dead? Aw, man.
Oh man.
I thought maybe he
totally
was just...
forgot to bring an octagon.
What's this game about? It's not. Get in.
I don't really know exactly. Well, it's about beating up ghosts, purifying these places of evil spirits.
The game is you are the batter, and you're sent on a mission to purify the realm of evil spirits.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Are you aware that the position of the cutlery on your plate means something?
Well, were you?
Yes, I was told that by my mother. My mother.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I kind of agree.
Don't touch
Ah!
me, motherfucker.
I got sticky keys. Scared the shit out of me.
Why is that not disabled?
Because I don't know if I might need it later.
You will never need it.
Listen, at this point it's out of spite, because every time this comes up, people go, why do you still have sticky keys activated? And I go, because I don't know if I'll need it later. And then people go, you're never gonna need it. So, thus, I have to keep it on.
Understandable.
Your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours, be careful. Chew your meat well, or you'll not get any dessert. Is this about how the government tells us what to do? Your joke was way better. Yo. Top of the morning, dear reckless accomplice. Oh shit, it's Jacksepticeye. He's the only Irishman.
He might as well be. There's only like 900 people in Ireland.
I have somewhat changed anatomically speaking, but you've obviously recognized me at first glance. Me, your friend, the judge. No? Zachary?
No.
So my disguise is no match for your piercing and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't in great shape at the moment. I'm going to replace him for a while. Moreover, I'll immediately go on the search for obscure clues that I'll take pleasure in sparingly revealing to you in a deconstructed form. We're going to have fun, you and I. I've taken a look around the dorms. It seems that the people here aren't afraid of the specters. Not afraid of the ectoplasms. It's very odd indeed. I must admit that I've had very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you'd do well to go see Area 2. They call it the treatment rooms.
No.
It's simple, you just have to take the underground monorail. Let's have a race too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. Hey, by the way, you've only visited the western dorms. Perhaps you should explore the eastern ones before heading off to Area 2. But I thought we were having a race. How do I get to the eastern ones?
You gotta take the train.
To Vespa? I'm confused. Didn't he say Area 1 has eastern dorms as well? So I need to go there before going to...
Oh, yeah, true. There was one door in that room you didn't go to.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, what the fuck is this map?
This is showing where it's safe to walk. Otherwise I'll get attacked by specters. Wait, but how am I supposed to get there? Oh, from the green one. Okay, I see. Ah! I went too far. Oh, I can't flee from this even if I wanted to. Damn it, I got muted.
What Discord mod did you piss off?
Me.
Dude, I've always thought that Phoenix Wright's design is kind of lame.
You think so?
Yeah.
He's in a relatively grounded game. He's supposed to be kind of normal because a lot of the side characters have really wacky designs and like...
Well, I think Edward's design is really hard.
That's fair. Okay, let me competence. Okay, where am I going?
Spaghetti, do it.
Dun, dun, dun. 1.
What?
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glorious sides.
7. 9. Isn't that supposed to be the where the 0 is?
That is where the 0 is.
Okay.
You just kind of skip numbers though.
What numbers? Sorry to hear about your bathroom. I didn't read the message before, but yeah.
Somebody's having a hard time in the bathroom. Your bathroom exploded. Interesting.
I am curious what that actually means.
Okay, what did I do wrong?
Everything.
So here
You go from 5 to 6.
I see.
What do you mean? What 5 to 6?
Black 5 to brown 6.
I see. Okay.
That was my chest.
Yeah, but
opening. What are you gonna do?
but I went from black 1 to green 1. Why is that allowed?
It beats the heck out of me, Plank. I never thought about that.
It's bullshit is what it is. I keep wanting to, because I know the game is French, I keep wanting to say, like, compétence instead of competence.
That is how you say it.
Yeah, combat ants.
If we're trying to be correct, you know, Jaff, it is Jaffe.
No such thing as an affidavit.
Sorry. The phantoms aren't evil, you don't have to be afraid. Ah! What? Bro, I didn't even step on the, like, the tile outright. I just went between them, like the thing said to do.
Dude, I've been running an experiment lately. I moved my computer into my living room.
Yeah.
And, you know, they say if you sleep in a different room than your computer, you get better quality sleep. I think it's true.
Okay, but isn't it, like, couldn't it be placebo?
It could be. It could be. I have no way to prove or otherwise, but it's better, so I'm going to continue to do it.
That makes sense.
What about it gives you better sleep? Is it like because the
It's
fans
a
are making noise, or
no, I think it's supposed to be like a mental separation between your workspace and your like leisure space, or something like that.
It's that and blue light. Especially because
how
I would
does
just
that- how
leave
does
my
that make-
computer. I
Oh.
would leave my monitor on like
Oh,
all night.
what?
I just basically never turn my computer off.
I have a laptop, so I can't like turn the monitor off without turning the whole thing off, and I definitely don't want the monitor on. So yeah.
what about the Johnny Well?
That said, my mouse and my cooling pad does just sort of produce light if they're plugged in, which is pretty annoying.
That was pretty accurate.
The cleaning chore is assigned based on your employee number. I believe Zone 3 is the best place in the whole world. I love the cafeteria food. Yes, I love it a lot, yes.
Do you want the hamburger or the regular breakfast?
Memo, do not attack the specters, they will not attack you. Well, that's just false. The director told us that the specters are nice, it must be true. Oh. Hello. Have sweet dreams at night. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. Add on Epsilon. Why is this one Epsilon?
Epsilon's pretty good. It does a lot of damage.
Classic, I can't read this. Drama, lightly increases an ally's attack. Baroque drama, lightly increases an ally's defense. Surrealist tragedy, special attack. Why is it surrealist with one R? Special attack with multiple low impacts. Can it hit multiple enemies?
No, it's like multiple damage calcs.
When did I join the game? Oh.
Salon is actually like completely optional, so it's good you got that.
Huh.
Be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
It's Gleisner.
Oh, I don't know anything about your Sona. I thought you were talking about your FF14 character.
Is it a cake, Sona?
Do people have those?
That was more like 30 seconds, but we're back.
Okay.
Did you hear me mention cake, Sona?
Cake Sona?
Yeah.
What's yours?
I don't have one. I'm not cool enough.
So, I mean, what?
Ah.
I wanted to see that map. Hang on.
Since when is there a map? Displays for half a second. Yeah.
Hang on. Let me put it in paint on it.
Oh, did you print screen it?
Yeah.
Okay. I also did it too, as well.
Okay, so it looks like in Area 1... Oh, that place we were going through, that's allegedly the cafeteria. It's also claiming there's another room connected to it, though maybe it's connected to here instead. And then Area 3 is, like, small. And then Area 4 is, like, a mystery. So, I mean, so far the obvious thing seems like it's, like, you know... This is a place of people that have been told, you know, if you follow the rules, then everything will be fine. And obviously that's not how it works. Same thing in real life. People, you know, told, you know, just...
So just stay in your line and we'll get along fine. New
Yeah.
York is a perfect place.
The monorail is free and accessible to a personnel sensation, isn't it? You say the same thing as your compatriot. I never left, did I? That's why.
Yeah, squeak. Hey, hey, hey.
You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. Ahaha, too bad, dear autumn. I've arrived before you. At the same time, this is scripted. You had no chance to pull it off. So look, here's an item to help you forget the pains and sorrows of such a bitter and irrevocable defeat. Golden flesh. I'll leave you now to search the area. If you find something suspicious, don't hesitate to let me know as soon as possible. Why are you still wearing the judge mask?
Meow.
So what's new? Nothing?
No.
Alright, come back when you have fresh news then. Yeah, why is he still being a furry?
He's the judge of this zone.
I should make a bit of money too, after all. Okay. No. I already have that. I can't buy all of these.
I can.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. I guess I should explain this because I didn't do it last time. I was going through some shit. So the reason why he is baseball man is because in French the word for fighter is batter. So he just thought it was funny. So he made the main character a baseball guy. Because you're the batter, you hit balls.
Right. Oh my god. Sorry about the sneezing, I just, I'm chilly, apparently.
Cold doesn't make it. Cold doesn't. Cold.
Cold does make you sneeze, what are you talking about?
No.
What does it? I've never heard that.
Yeah, because you like shiver and stuff. I sneeze when I'm cold.
I mean, I sneeze when I fucking get out of the shower, so I don't know who I am to insult.
Sneeze when somebody's talking about me because I'm Naruto.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I'm the best! Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
I kind of want to go back and save. Now that I bought all that stuff. Wait. There's a save point here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, what's this stuff on the wall? If you do not work your regulated work hours daily, you will not get any dessert. Do your job well and you will be rewarded. I misread that last word as something else. Do your job and you will be rewarded. Okay. Might be more accurate. This block keeps me from accessing this switch. I can't tell if I'm reading into this or if this is intentional. But the fact that it's just this tiny ass. Oh, okay. I guess we have had these blocks blocking the way before. I don't know. Something about the fact that the switch is right there, and it's like, oh, you can't pull it because there's this tiny ass block in the way. I thought it was like a metaphor for these people, you know, not achieving happiness because they're blocked by, you know, just a very small stupid thing, which is just, oh, well, they're doing what they're supposed to. Or something, I don't know. What do you have to say? If I pierced the pipes, I could make some of it come out, but if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again. What? The director said if we work properly, we'll keep getting it. All the better. One should work their job wholeheartedly.
See.
Switch is currently on. Switch is currently on. Ah! What the fuck is this? This is someone's sonar.
This is like Mew 5.
Von Gacy. Joel with an Joel? Did I actually just say Joel?
Yes.
Ghoul with an unrestrained haircut. How the fuck did I read that as Joel? What? Alright, adversaries purified. So do your party members always join you at the same level as your lowest party member or something like that?
I don't know, I never noticed, to be honest.
Alright. Switch is now off. I didn't do anything. I think it's because I read Von Gacy, and I was thinking about making a joke about John Wayne Gacy, so then John and Ghoul turned into Joel.
A ghoul.
That is a good point, though. Are the circles supposed to be the bases? Is that why?
Who said that? Somebody in chat?
Well, somebody said, like, I enjoy the party being circles, they should have been baseball players. And I'm like, are they maybe actually supposed to be?
There's something that comes about in the fourth sim.
Access to treatment rooms authorized. Okay. I don't know if that was supposed to be like an intended solution to figuring that out, or if you were just supposed to try shit. But I figured there's only so many combinations. I think there's a problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual. Okay. Yeah, now I'm annoyed because, like, I'm seeing the very obvious stuff and I'm trying desperately to figure out what else there is to get out of this. Switch is currently on. Flip the switch.
Everything comes tied together in Zone 4.
Okay. Working is a pleasure every day. Oh, it's a chest. I almost missed that. Fast symbol. Can't believe I've been demoted to someone in chat. I'm usually non-specific about... Maybe I'm not, I don't know. I feel like I try to be non-specific about who said stuff. What do you mean palsied? What the hell kind of status condition is that? Like cerebral palsy?
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny?
Like shaking? Is that what that means?
I don't know what it does, to be honest. It only comes up in this zone.
Well, that can't be right. Ah. You said Fumo that eats your pudding and gives you cerebral palsy, but it cut, like, the line breaks after your, so I accidentally read it as Fumo that eats your pussy.
Oh.
I just remembered the fucking stupid-ass conversation that we had yesterday, Melody, where I was like, what if the burgers became sentient?
That was really stupid.
Was there more to it than that?
I asked her what she would do if burgers became sentient and started asking for equal rights, and she was like, no, I reject that. Burgers are food, we're supposed to eat them. And I'm like, do you not think that, you know, you'd be on the wrong side of history? And she's like, no. And I'm like, and then
she asked me about rotisserie chicken.
Well, no, hang on. She was, because you were like, what are you gonna ask me about next? Glizzard wizards? And I'm like, I actually was gonna say, what about hot dogs next? What do you mean past name? This thing?
Lizard.
Von Gacy?
Joel.
Yeah, it's Joel.
Squeak.
Says Granton.
Yeah, and then she was like, no, the hot dogs neither. I'm like, even if they joined forces, what if they started a civil war? Would you be willing to die for your beliefs that burgers aren't people? And she was like, yeah. Millions can die. It's fine. And I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, what if the rotisserie chicken joined the fray? And then she's like, they can have it. They've been through enough. No. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell out, Spectres. Out. Oh, they actually beat up the Spectres. You want to eat our sugar too? Oh, you idiots. Calvary burnt. Sugar deprived employee of Vespa. What do you mean furious? Oi, cut it out, you. What do you mean requisite? I don't remember getting this. I keep forgetting that 0 is just when you miss, and I keep thinking like, what, are they sometimes immune? Good, okay.
It's like really ancient RPG maker type.
Adversaries purified. Ooh, a Joker. No, we must protect the sugar. So basically, this is the zone of the treatlers. It smells awfully good in here. Right? Without doubt, that is due to these piles of immaculate white and granular powder. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Seems so. Well, this is quite surprising. I didn't think I'd find such an ingredient in this place. Maybe we'll find answers for this in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the final one. We are in a video game, need I remind you. Video game is 2 words, fucking ESLS. Let's do things in a constructive way. Well, go on, I'll meet you again over there, hurry.
Video game actually is 2 words, you're right. I had to Google it.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. People seem to be feeling under the weather. They even appear to be in a damn bad mood. Understood. Meow. See you later. Meow. I don't like that he's a furry now. Did that, like, accomplish anything? I guess I just beat some people up. I guess they are specters, they need to be purified. So fair enough. Alright. So yeah, the dessert is in danger. High alert, this is important. I don't want to come back anymore. Oh, everyone here's a specter now? Okay. So yeah, you know, they're promised reward if they just conform and do as they're told and follow the path laid out for them. They're also distracted from, you know, the shittiness by being given stupid treats that don't matter.
I don't want religion in my game.
Photographic blur. Aha, it's only time. I guess I gotta purify them. There's too much white in my head. I wanna try out this multi-hit attack. Huh, that's a good point. It does kind of look like Coke, huh? Why do they not, why does it not line up?
Greater joke that just learned my cocaine looks like.
Okay, sweet. That's actually a really good attack. Okay. Batter achieved level 11. It overflowed so much. Boundless, the tail overflows? Not a joke.
Whoa, whoa, the story of Undertale.
The phantoms are nice, they wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying, you're lying. I won't get the theme because I'm not.
What would attacking the sugar accomplish?
Well, it would kill it, and then they wouldn't be able to have it. Why did you lie? I didn't. In the pipes it runs so fast, it would tell us the secret of the sugar, but it's forbidden by the executive suite.
I wonder how in the remake they're going to make the combat more interesting. They also added another whole zone in the remake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, shit. I'm almost tempted to play that one too on the stream when it comes out, but it's fine. Everything will go fine. You'll see. I don't have the right to eat too much sugar. It's evil, evil.
I guess you do have a way to string and split, huh?
Yep.
Do what now?
Abstract tragedy. Dude, the director said.
And then Dexter said,
Special attack with multiple average impacts. Alright. Oh, not muted anymore. Okay, I'm good. I wonder if fucking with these switches does anything after I'm done in the area. Oh my god. Where'd this guy go? Zachary.
what is the story of Undertale bit?
You've never seen that video?
Is it the shitty Go Animate one?
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't seen that video, but I have seen the one where the girl is like, it was like a shit post where she was doing a shitty like lip sync to it, and then her computer literally caught fire while it was recording.
Yes. I've not seen it, but it was in the fucking Silva Gunner video with the like, I'm not a fan of Stinger.
Oh yeah. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid that my legs aren't there anymore when I wake up. Dude, I feel the same way. When I get Charlie horses in the middle of the night, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, those are pretty shit-ass. I thankfully haven't had one in a while, but,
I usually wake up, like, as they're forming, and so it's like, hey, dipshit, here's a mini game, beat the fuck out of your leg before Charlie horse forms. I'm like, oh, fuck,
yeah, yeah, that's the thing. You wake up, it's like, don't, and you have like 2 seconds to figure out, like, oh shit, do I extend my leg? Do I curl it? What do I do? Oh fuck, like.
Oh, oh, what the hell is this? Game of the Mortal Fall. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash. Be careful about the fountains. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. Press enter to begin.
What the fuck?
Where are the add-ons? Oh, okay. I apparently didn't get that one. Apparently didn't get that one either. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to press a button?
No, you're just too slow.
Oh. Okay, I was right on that one, though.
Maybe you do have to press a button. Right?
No?
Oh, you do.
Oh, you have to be right in the middle, okay. You can't just be touching it.
No, this is like the Manta Ray rings from Mario 64, where they're rendered at the wrong angle.
Oh. Hooray! I like the really shitty 1 next to the 0.
Is that the first time the game has ever changed up gameplay in any way?
I think so, yeah. This is the Charlie horse minigame. No, for me, I don't like stretch or curl or whatever. Curling it would definitely be bad in my case. What I do is I kind of just make it lie flat, and then I ball my hands into fists, and I get my knuckles like as pointy as possible, and I punch the underside of my calf like I'm hitting a punching bag. And I just do that to, like, soften and, like, yeah, just sort of, like, pulverize the muscle.
For me, I think what usually triggers it is if my leg is, like, stretched out too much. Like, if I've been laying in the same position without moving at all, and, like, you know, it's just kind of like the muscle has gotten taut. I need to, like, very quickly bend my knee and, like, rotate my ankle.
Oh, okay. See, I was joking about the whole cocaine thing, but I think it is also drugs. It's people using drugs to cope, and that's why you thought we wouldn't get it, is because me and Josh don't with straight edge. Right? That's what you're talking
There's
about?
a little more to it than that, but yeah, that's the simple way to think about it.
Okay.
That is the direct allegory being made, but I feel like the usage of them, the meaning of the usage of them is something different.
Oh, so that was the obvious thing. So the other thing I was saying was, what, even more obvious? Damn.
It's clear that sugar is, like, an allegory for usage of something.
I literally just thought it was trees. I think it's because this has been something that's been talked about recently, is just, like, people are, you know, very unwilling to just give up creature comforts. And stuff like that.
Yeah, it's super clear that it's an allegory for whatever vice you want.
Yeah.
For it to be.
Mm-hmm.
In my case, it's probably literally sugar.
Where'd you come from? On the bathroom. I jumped down the chimney. I feel like I'm gonna get a bad grade in playing off if I don't figure out the other thing that you want me to figure out. You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper in the north of Zone 3. Bad greed and beating off. Here we burn the corpses of people who have died, and thanks to an ingenious system of piping, transform the vapor into sugar.
Yes.
The vapor is from the corpses, so they're basically still eating people.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to.
So is that supposed to be like, you know, comforts and you know, luxury can only come on the backs and the suffering of other people or something like that? Which is probably mostly true. The pipes would, or at least it doesn't have to be true, but often is.
That's how it is, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, everything we enjoy, right? It's like, you know, it's all on the computer, which is like, you know, made of the fucking processes that they have like the kids doing in sweatshops and shit, right?
Yeah.
You can't really enjoy anything without it having caused somebody some suffering somewhere. Which sucks. Yeah. The pipes which traverse the factory walls directed to the treatment rooms, where it's washed and purified from the remaining ashes. Is there also an element here to where it's like... Well, no, because the people are directly involved in this. Sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they deliver every day. It's a secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. Because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality and they would go mad. Okay, so yeah, nothing new there. Who's responsible for this? Are you bringing me sugar? No. The director's responsible. He's in Area 4. Okay. I have work to do. An oven lit by corpses.
Zone 3 really has a meaning to it that I agree with. And I feel like part of it comes from my personal experience of being just addicted to random shit. Like I haven't done coke in a long time since that was topical.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not coke, it's drinking. If it's not drinking, it's cigarettes. Yeah. It's always something to just take the fucking stress off. You know what I mean?
Mm. So it's not just that, you know...
The sugar represents any vice that you want it to be.
Yeah, I get that, but I guess I'm saying, like you said, if it's not one thing, it's another. Like, it's not just that it's one thing that, oh, you know, they're addicted to the sugar or whatever. It's like, it's not really escapable because there's no alternative. Like, there has to be something.
Well, especially in Area 4, you might pick up on the rest of like what the game is trying to say.
I'm here. Welcome, Autumn. You're here in the sugar ovens of Esper in the north of Zone 3.
Meow.
All the better. That certainly buys us some time. I must purify the zone's guardian. Of course, that's a given. I have an access card for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4 to meet the mysterious director.
Meow.
Stop fidgeting, we'll be there soon.
Meow.
Nope,
meow,
gonna keep fidgeting.
Meow. 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 Meow.
That's such a good voice clip.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Attention, obstacle detected. Vehicles are unable to move forward.
Meow.
Seems there's a slight problem. Would you take a look outside while I keep watch?
Meow.
I'm not going this way.
How's it going?
What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? HHH.
Hooray!
Yeah, why is it just the fucking Invader Zim character? Help. Critic burned. Sugar deprived employee of Vespa. Light weakness against plastic. Help. What game is it that has an enemy that just goes help? Oh, it's Spamton. Never mind.
Maybe this is where Toby got it from.
Honestly, maybe.
What's the context with Spamton?
He just ran, like, he'll you know, say his lines, and then the battle starts, and he just has a tiny little speech bubble that just goes, help, and then he attacks you. When you think about it, back in the days before we had technology and food, breeding groups, a lot of food was made using fertilizer, came from either poo or corpses. But it's filled with nutrients used to feed plants. Is that not still true? I mean, fertilizer definitely still uses poop. I'm not really sure that's what this is talking about, but... HHH.
Meow.
Let's block
There's
in the
actually
path.
something plot relevant to what Alex said. Or I think that was Alex or Jonatsu, I'm not sure who, but...
Alex said
I'll
that's
get
the
that.
cycle of life. Or... Do you mean the thing about using corpses as fertilizer?
Yeah. But I'll get into that next time we have some dead air.
Okay. Obstacle disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure.
Meow.
This time I'll be going on ahead. We'll meet up again later. Take care of yourself. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
2 coffee cups.
This goes through the wall. Push it.
Fuck.
There's a hole in the wall. The desk goes through it. Okay. Important clues to note. Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. ZBDJ. Do you want to write that down?
I'm too far. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry, I was getting uncomfortable, so I got up and moved my bed.
That's an interesting interpretation of it, Jonas. I get something different, but there's like 3 or 4 different popular interpretations of this game.
Oh! You can move on. No. Oh.
It's locked. Hello.
I haven't seen a lot of people talk about
Yes?
what I think of it, so I'm kind of interested in sharing.
I like the random pick off an A.
Well, that's the thing.
Those
I
guys, intentionally declined to comment on what the actual meaning of the game is because he thinks it's more interesting for people to get out of it what they want.
yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, yeah, sugar isn't food. I feel like that's the point. It's not something that's actually giving them any it's not giving them succor. It's not what's the word I'm looking for?
Nutritious.
That's not really what I was trying to say. It's not just that it's nutritious. It doesn't even fill them up. It's not something that it satiates them. It's sustenance. Yeah, it doesn't give them sustenance. It's just momentary. Like famously, sugar gives you, very short release energy that only energizes you temporarily, and then, and then you get a craving afterwards for more of it. I mean, much in the same way as, like Melly said, any vice, any drug. It's only momentary relief.
Any vice isn't necessarily any drug either. It just could be anything that you
True.
for some kind of relief.
That's the thing, is
Whether
if you have...
on your computer and playing video games or something like that, it could even be that simple.
If you have shit life syndrome, as they say, any quote-unquote solution to that isn't getting rid of the problem at the source is only ever going to be a temporary relief from it, and then you need more. In the moments between when you're not doing anything else, I mean, you're having to cope with the reality without the thing that's helping you cope with it. You know, it makes it all the more unbearable because you.
Well, Jonatsu, I think that literally using the deceased isn't the, like, it's not face value.
Yeah, I already talked about this. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be. I get what you're saying. I think you're like, they could be using the corpses in a way better way, but they're choosing to, you know, to be wasteful about it and just do something stupid like sugar instead of something that will actually sate them. I get that. But I feel like that's beyond the point, because that's almost saying, like, they're not being efficient enough with the suffering that they're using as fuel. I think the problem is that they're fueling stuff with corpses in the first place. Not because it's corpses, but because it's, you know, it's supposed to be fucked up and weird. Like, they shouldn't be doing that in the first place. It doesn't really matter what they're doing with it. Enter your password. Oh. I see. Do these buttons correspond to the...
CJBD, probably.
How do I even get to the... Okay. Oh, hey, Empire. Yeah.
Well, you gotta do the Konami code.
Yeah. I messed up immediately.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, it is up, down, down. Okay. I couldn't remember. It wouldn't even let me finish it. Yeah.
It was the correct length. Because the last thing after that is just start to... Start isn't actually part of the code. That's just, after you've put in the code, it starts the game.
So I don't know if they're just using the body of people that have passed away or actually just murdering people. I'm assuming it's the latter. Again, it's symbolic. I don't think it's supposed to... I don't think it's going to be a reveal of, like, oh man, they're actually killing the people. Like, that doesn't make it any better. And also, those people are, you know, they were bloody corpses. This was not a... Yeah.
Finefrio. Actually, it was a Finefrio.
Okay, so I need to go find the password then. Didn't succeed at the Charlie Horse minigame. My legs sting me. Oh god, he's got a Charlie Horse! What do we got? Pastel burnt. Malicious employee of Area Force. This guy's actually malicious. Oh. High face. Okay. Okay, do I have to attack the face? Maybe? Why did you turn into Blizzata? Silent symbol. The city belongs to us. Music box. Also forgot to heal the poison. What does this music box do anyway?
Suddenly jump scare. When did we start playing Bad Milk?
Isn't this that one thing you can find in Pikmin 4? I think there's 3 music boxes you can find in Pikmin 4.
Well, you guys already got the music box? Well,
Yeah.
what you get from the music box is kind of sick. You're gonna feel stupid.
I have nothing but beautiful, good things on me, so find something, my friend. I can't buy all this shit, man. Well, let me get one of these
I know
first.
Zach's really starting to bleed you dry, huh?
Yeah. I feel like,
Joe Pesci in the window.
I feel like offense is probably more important for right now.
The hell do you mean Joe Pesci in the window?
It's just a song lyric that's really stupid that I like to say out of context. I don't even know who Joe Pesci is.
He's an actor. He was in Home Alone, I think. And some mafia movie.
My cousin Vinny.
Yeah, the mafia movie My Cousin Villy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start talking.
Yeah. Also, every time I see the overdone perspective or whatever it is, I'm just like, I want to make a joke out of that. Because it's like, oh man, does anyone else think it's actually really really shitty how you know, child beauty pageants are glamorized?
Okay, Reddit.
Overdone perspective.
Right. It's good.
No, I'm lost. I feel like I missed half the conversation.
No, you're just missing context. It's because on Reddit, for some reason, people just post the same shit all the time, like the same responses to the same threads. One that Josh always sees is a thread that's like, what's something that is, you know, legal but shouldn't be? And people always, like, #1 response, child beauty pageants. Every time.
Or it'll be like, you know, what's something that's considered normal in society, but is actually kind of fucked up? And then they'll bring that up. It's like, where the fuck are you that you're seeing these this frequently and seeing people, like, you know, praising them? Like,
I think that most people have a negative opinion of child beauty pageants. Probably at best, they think it's, you know, kind of trashy, if not pretty obviously exploitative of kids that don't want to be there. Or even if they want to be there, it's like, why are we judging kids? Yeah, you know, it's obvious to everyone, except for probably, like, you know, the 0.5% of people that are involved with it. Everyone else, I don't think, is like, oh yeah, I like to watch a good child beauty pageant here or there on the weekend. Like, no, that's not normal. No one likes them.
Who's this blue name in chat? Oh, it's ultimate number. I was about to start going in because your name is blue.
What do you mean?
I don't know, dude. Like, it's a Discord thing. If I see somebody in chat and their name is Pink, I'm like, oh my fucking god, this guy's probably an asshole. Or if your name is Purple, man, you're probably LGBT.
What do you get from Red?
Dude, red names? I don't know what the fuck you're doing if you have a red name. You're a dangerous motherfucker. You just want to pop out. You want individuality.
What about yellow and brown? The pee-pee poo-poo
Who the
colors.
hell picks a brown name? Except somebody who's trying to be funny.
Today is Friday. Beneficial to competences. Do I get more SP?
You know, that's the goat shit, Ruby Yoshi. I always pick a orange name on Discord. I always pick an orange name because it's the color of Servals.
Yeah. Serval is shaped like a friend. Beware, I may casually cast not ultimate, I may also unleash an infinite supply of numbers. Are you close to a level up and do I look like just enough EXP?
My cat is making biscuits on me, and her
Wow.
claws are going through my tights. It's really painful.
Mm. So you don't have, you haven't popped any mitigation?
Feline mitigation? I don't have that still.
Hey, how you have to retarget the same, like, if you want to target not a default enemy, you have to manually scroll over to it.
I mean, you know.
I would think that it would default to making you attack the same thing over and over if you, once you selected something.
You mean like in the same battle?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you know, I wanted to attack that crown, so I had to go attack, up, attack, up, attack. Like, that's annoying. Why can't I just select it once and then all the subsequent attacks go to it?
Have you spoken to Zachary since you got the music box?
I think so. Wait. Oh, are these not... These don't go away, do they? They just respawn. I just realized that. I thought that I was trying to clear this place out of these guys. I've been doing a bunch of unnecessary battles.
Oh man, did anybody else play Pokemon as a kid and think that because it said gotta catch them all, you gotta literally catch everything you run into on a route until there's no more encounters? Oh man, I wasted so many hours.
Is that real? Did you actually do that?
I didn't. I've seen people claim it though.
Yeah, which is a bunch of bullshit.
It's the same people who are like, oh, I found a shiny and I turned my game off because I thought it was a glitch. I threw my PlayStation across the room.
Broke the game in half.
The whole PlayStation is crazy.
I mean, it's a reference to Continue File 666, recorded from the real blog of a college student before he suicided.
God, there was one I saw a few months ago that was like...
Do I sell him?
Did anybody else have this problem where, you know, I had to keep playing through the beginning of the game over and over because I never knew there was a save button? Like, dude, did you just never press start? And they're like, I was like 6, lol. Like,
So I have the music box and I'm talking to Zachary and he doesn't have anything new to say.
Oh, Zachary in the big room, the warehouse room.
Okay. Hello, Hosu. How you doing? Ah. Okay, so yeah, so I don't need to fight these guys at all. It's just gonna be a waste of time. Hang on, where's the warehouse room?
It's like on the bottom right corner.
Hang on. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Okay. I left that for later because it looked like progress. What do you have here? Wouldn't that be a music box? I must admit that I am highly interested in this object. To acquire it is very near and dear to my heart. Do you agree to entrust it to me in exchange for a valuable clue? Beautiful, beautiful. What a smoothly conducted deal this was. Now open your ears widely and listen attentively to this welcome advice of mine. In the game's folder inside of your file browser, there is a readme file. Its name is not innocent. I actively advise you to read it assiduously. No. That's all. What does assiduously mean? Now, I'm wondering if the game, like, notices if you reload your save so that you, get the, now that you have the info, so you can get the music box back. I wonder if that's, like, a branch you can do. I will, I suppose, save in a new slot. Anyway, assiduously means with great care and perseverance. Okay, let me go ahead and, switch this to the... let me just make sure okay. Sorry, I want to show whatever this is gonna be. Where'd the game go?
It's funny.
Did I close the game somehow?
No, I still see the game on your stream.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there's no tab for it anymore, which is weird, and I can't alt tab to it. Okay, change stream, entire screen, and then let me go to OBS and do whole screen. Okay, so in the games folder, there's a README. Is this the right README or is there a different one?
No, that's the right README.
Okay. I already read the first part of this. I thought maybe they added something. I don't understand the story at all. Okay. The secret codes to unlock stuff. There's one. Down, left, up, right, Z, J, B, D, B, star. Oh, okay. It's telling you what the buttons are instead of A, B, X, Y. Gotcha. Okay. How do you unlock the secret ending? Whistle, whistle. FAQ means fun, fair, and questions. Q means question and answer. What does DARPA mean? Department of Armament Research and, well, something like that, I think. But this question has nothing to do with ARF anyway.
Typer Chief.
Yak, yak, yak. They are perfect. It's just that RPG Maker doesn't like us. He wrote a complete walkthrough, but it's in French. The ARF walkthrough is on JS Games? I just aged like 10 years reading that sentence. Can't you see that French is a horrible language? An English version is expected to arrive in the foreseeable future. Still, let me tell you that you have absolutely no taste. Information on the English version can be found here. I'm afraid of getting in contact with you because you seem like a bizarre fellow.
One of the most French things that you've ever heard. He's like, the game is in French. Why? Fuck off, Anglophone.
Yeah. I left my address below. Don't hesitate to contact me. Alright. A unproductive fun time game.
Does JS Games still exist?
I assume so. Okay. So what was the code?
Toy Riki. I'm not writing it down, by the way.
Down, left... No, that's fine. I can just put it on my other monitor. It also says Q and R instead of... Yeah, it's question and response. Oh, the others did say Q and A, though. That is weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me go put this on my other monitor. And then switch this back to... this view.
Don't you wish you just read the readme the first time?
I did read it, I just didn't see that part. I didn't want to read too far, because I saw a thing that said, can you access Alma? And I'm like, I don't know what that is, and I don't want spoilers.
I think that's the glasses chick from Monster Hunter.
Okay. Back to this money. Oh, hang on, I don't have the thing open anymore. There. I will not renege on our deal, but I will save in a new slot. Just in case, I want to explore that later.
Renege on our deal.
Yeah. I don't want to go back and use the info without, giving him the music box. That'd be rude.
The reason why it says Q and R is because it wasn't translated right. It means question et réponse instead of question and answer.
But the rest of them say Q&A, so they just forgot for that one.
Yeah.
Literally unplayable.
Minor inconsistency in the remake game is fucking trash.
Yeah.
We should only have. We should intentionally have everything inconsistent in the manual in BA3 except for one thing, and that will be a hint.
That'll be the only thing that isn't inconsistent with everything else.
Yes.
Somehow. It'll have one thing in common with all of them.
Well, what if I can only find one word that rhymes?
What's your opinion on Bob Leponge?
Fucking sucks.
Dude, my friend Leia, I made that joke to her, and she was like, "Êtes-vous prête? Oui, capitaine."
What? What does that mean?
Like how the intro actually goes. Like,
oh.
Oui, capitaine. Qui habite un ananas sur la mer? Bob l'éponge.
Okay, which one is Z? Top? Which one is J? Bottom?
Left.
Which one's B?
Right.
The whole name is Bob l'éponge carré, which is the square
Carré. Oh.
Bob Sponge.
Good.
Check it out. I'm in the house. Like carpet.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go save because that was scary.
Voyez s'amuser avec des amis. Bob l'éponge.
Executive Suites note, you should not be here. Yeah, I should. Dude, it would have been so epic if there was an achievement for checking every single one of those. It would have been like... Yeah, I could have gotten my gamer score up. Okay, is this rotated or is this vertically flipped? I guess I'll try vertically flipped first. No, I'm gonna try rotated first. So... Okay.
I have an observation.
Yeah, what is it? Hurry up.
If it's rotated 180 degrees and not just flipped, then the 3 would be an E.
I figured it's just this. Yeah, it's just the thing is rotated. Oh, boss time.
No.
Oh shit, Velvet Rope.
No, this is just Faulkner's jump.
Persona reference.
What reference?
Persona reference. The Velvet Rope.
No, it's the Velvet Room. But the Velvet Rope is just like Josh has had dreams where
How about the Jetsons?
he had a dream. Did you make the quest or did you just play it?
I made it. Yeah, I had a dream a long time ago that I made a Zelda Classic quest that was allegedly based on the Jetsons. And
every room was just a velvet.
I forgot about it for a really long time and then played it again and was like, oh man, this game's super awesome. And it was just one really long fucking spiral.
Yeah, every room was just the longest possible path. You just walked. Who are you? I don't know why I'm reading this text so shittily, by the way. I'm reading it like a, like the average English class student in like year 9.
Popcorn reading.
Yeah, who's just like, I'm the batter and I've come to purify you, Mr. Director. What matter if I'm purifying you? Purify? That's ridiculous. Nothing justifies this drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Obviously it was the Queen. It must have been her. Be it to me, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monstrous, horrible factory. This is my fortress of happiness, my defense against the specters. The people here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The phantoms, they're the souls of dead people. You have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, the guardian of Zone 3. My role, like that of all guardians, consists of modeling the energy sent by the Queen Mother to shape a solid context. I'm the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create living spaces for the people. We're little like gods, drawing from the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds into the nothingness. I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods, precisely. You demented child of evil. The lost grain of sand has fallen through the hourglass of your life. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you can't withstand my excess weight. Oh, he's jiving. He's going.
Shut it out. I'm in the house.
Ahaha. Ahaha. Feel me like the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Good. Alright. Competence. Turn to almost Bubs. The Royal Garden of Zone 3, 3rd boss. Alright. Now, can I hit multiple times on the same enemy? No, not worth it. Okay. Hellfire, he's monstrous. Mwahaha, I am someone exceptional. I think that exceptionally, flight is the only option. Oh, if you say so. Fucking undying ass. He's far too strong. The option of the coward shall be ours for once. Flee quickly. Okay, well, I kind of... Damn, this lot ass is still in the sector. We'll have to find another way to purify him. I see. In the shadow of the Valley of Death, you shall fear the Apostle of Darkness. I'll kill you, Batter.
Enoch runs at you for 10 hours while I play unfitting music.
Pant, pant, you won't get away this time, you pathetic little thug. Prepare yourself to join the Phantoms, gasp. This director is fast and very robust. We'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. Interesting. Is he still chasing us? I think so. What do you mean? Hang on, this happens before you kill the Guardian?
Yeah.
Is that true in other places too? Can you go back once you reach the lost area?
No, it's only Zone 3. Zone 4 has a moment like that as well.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to go to where Zachary was? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not in here. Okay. Hello. Ah, pant. Ah, pant. Pathetic whippersnapper. Cold water eel. I had to drag my body filled to the brim with fat substances through the pipes of my own domain. It was difficult and humiliating, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube with relish, Pan. Pitiful idiot, you've tired yourself, exhausting your strength without taking your poor endurance into account. My duty is now within my clairvoyant hand's reach. Okay. Purification in progress. Contemplate the absurdity of this situation. You're just a puny pest that will crush in no time at all. The game over is nigh, Batter. I'm gonna scan
This
you
boss
again.
is really long, by the way.
Alright.
This is probably gonna drain most of your resources.
Okay. I would like to inflict... actually, no, I'm gonna try poison. Hang on, if I raise his attack, will that affect his specials as well?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to inflict poison on him. Can I keep raising people's attack? I'm just gonna raise everyone's defense quickly. You keep trying to inflict poison. You keep doing that, you're doing great. Competence. Defense on Omega. Attack. You trying to poison. You do that.
I like the perspective shift in this fight compared to the other.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe let's try switching to inflicting blindness if we can, see if that works better. Try. I'll try a Furious Home Run. That might have worked, I don't know. You keep trying to inflict blindness.
I also hope that the remake has there be more dialogue during the boss fights. I feel like that's a pretty easy thing for them to do.
Yeah. Okay, he's blinded. Can I try to inflict poison again? Law of causality. Omega, you keep photographic blurring. You raise Alpha's attack, I guess. You keep attacking. You keep doing this. You. I'll just try to convert this string. Dramatic irony. Competence. Am I the batter? Hang on. Yeah. Ooh.
And the guy's lit up.
Oh, that held like nothing. Okay, hang on. Object. Do I not have any better healing items? Oh, fortune ticket. That's
Fortune
right.
tickets.
Okay. Right. Who's the one who can heal statuses? It's Omega, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You can use Furious Home Run again. Converted string. Oops. You're almost out of stuff again. I guess you can just attack. You can keep Furious Home running. That did nothing. Whoops. Converted String. You can have my big gay dance. Oh god, the battle. Ah. Why does he take damage so often? Like compared to the others. He takes so much more damage. I guess I'll keep using fortune tickets. I'm not really sure what else to do. I could have him heal himself with his skills, but he's poisoned. I cured the poison earlier though, and then he got poisoned again. Unless it's like two. Yeah, I love me the area of opportunity to do much, and he's gonna do much to your back. Unless it's like 2 zones ahead of the game, then the enemy's actually probably a threat. Yeah, the battle system is not the most interesting, but it's fine. Alpha, you use. Keep doing this. Epsilon, you. I'm gonna try to recover your competence points again. Oh.
Yeah, make sure you get that CP back up. I need to see it. I need to see those skills.
Oh shit, I ran out of the. Oh wait, no, this is Alpha. I'm trying to go with the batter. Why can't the. Okay, there we go. Save second base on yourself. Okay, that's not enough. You're gonna need to do that again. Okay. Competence, no. You need to recover your own competence points. You need to cure poison on the batter. That didn't. Why did that not? What? Why did that not do anything?
I don't know.
Okay. Batter. I'm trying to have you save second base on yourself. God, I can't keep up with the damage. Okay. Who is this now? I can't tell who I've selected. Omega. Cure poison and sleep, please. God. The batter needs to just keep healing himself. This is kind of ridiculous. Competence. Just do this. That was a bad idea. Competence. I'm gonna try to inflict blindness on him again, see if I... Because that seemed to work well earlier. Oh god, okay, hang on. You need to... Who have I selected? I can't tell.
Omega.
Okay, Omega, you can heal yourself with... Man, I don't know. You go back in the row. Maybe that'll help you not take as much damage. The batter... No, the batter, you need to save second base on Omega. Epsilon, you can... I'm going to try to raise the defense of the batter again, because he's taking a lot of damage. Alpha, you just... Honestly, just keep doing these special attacks. It's probably the best bet. Once again, I don't know who I've selected. Omega.
I like that the third boss is like the first somewhat challenging battle.
I think you can actually attack now, Batter. Good. Epsilon, you... honestly, just keep raising everyone's defense. Raise your own defense next. Alpha, hit with Converted String. Omega, you can... I guess you should use a Silver Flesh on, like... Batter. Batter. I want you to keep attacking with Furious Home Run because that's decent damage. You can just keep raising people's defense. Go for Omega next. You keep Converted Stringing. Yep. Okay. Then everyone needs like a little bit of healing, which is annoying. I wish it was a group heal. Alpha. Is this Alpha? No, this is Omega. You keep using items. You heal up Epsilon next. Well, not heal, but, you know, recover at CP. Furious Home Run.
I hope you get a lot of star points from this battle.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't remember who I haven't raised. I think Alpha. Okay. Batter, use save second base. And Alpha, you just hit. Omega, you can cure the poison. Or not, because you need to get back some of this shit. You need to... I guess keep raising the Batter's attack now. Okay, my regular attack is not doing as much as a Furious Home Run, which is nice. Alpha, you just keep Converted Stringing. Omega, cure poison on Epsilon. Epsilon, you just attack, I guess. Oh god, you already need healing. Everyone needs a little bit of healing at this point, but Climax, that look okay. Alpha, keep Converted Stringing, that's good damage. Omega, you hold on to that until, yeah. You just attack. You attack again. Okay. You attack. You get back Alpha's competence points. You can have my big gay dance.
You already said that.
The luck tickets do fuck all. Yeah.
I feel like you might as well pawn him to Zachary at this point.
Yeah. I need to save second base on you. Okay. Converted string. You just attack. You just attack. Shit, I should have recovered competence points on Batter. I didn't realize I was low. Okay, in that case... and then you can object Silver Flesh the Batter. And then the Batter can save second base on himself. And you keep doing what you do. You attack, you attack. That's it? Okay. Probably wasted some items there, but that's alright. Adversaries purified. 1800 credits received. Aquarius card received. Batter achieved level 13. Special home run has been acquired. Alpha achieved level 13. Epsilon achieved level 12. HHH. So the hero has destroyed the beast. But do you know just what you have done? This zone, deprived of its guardian, is now destined to disappear, and the people who live here, whether they deserve it or not, to fall into nothingness without hope of return. You are defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. Is the idea...
The next zone is where everything starts to make sense.
I feel like maybe... This is already... We already kind of knew this about the whited out areas, but I'm feeling the idea is, you know... The problems here, the corruption, the rot, it runs so deep that it's like foundational to these areas, and without them, they're essentially reduced to nothing, and, you know, have to be rebuilt from scratch.
You're starting to get it. That's a good observation.
There's no way to just excise the problem like, you know, like a surgeon removing, you know, like a tumor or something, and then the rest of the body is fine. The thing is rotten to the... I mean, yeah, rotten to the core is like a cliche, but it literally, there's nothing left here without it. It's just the empty shell.
So zone 4 takes only about 30 minutes, so you're about done.
Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to unequip that. Whoops. Now, you joked about, like, the batter is called the batter because it's like a pun. I think he is supposed to just be very simple. I think like, you know, he always talks about being pure and purifying stuff. You know, let me scan this stuff quickly. I think the fact that he is just a generic sportsman is like... Oh, he's asleep? Ugh. Now you're asleep too. Good. I was trying to go cure him of sleep, but game had other plans. Okay. I just want to scan. Okay. Secretary. Weren't the other ones called secretaries? Demonical humanoid spirit, like weakness against plastic. Like resistance against smoke. So it's the same enemies, they're just transforming over time.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Great. That's probably just a reload. Is there a way to reload the game from within it?
No, I think you have to die.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just die then. I don't think I've ever actually seen the batter die. Purification failed. Game is over. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is just thinking about it too much or too hard, but the fact that he's just like he's just a guy with a bat, like that's very... There's no pretense, there's no... Like, there's nothing more to him. He kind of is, you get what you see, I guess, and so he... In one sense, he just contrasts everything else in the game being metaphor. Maybe he is a metaphor then, as well. Could still be.
You get to learn who the batter really is in the next zone.
Okay. Like, he speaks very frankly in every conversation. He just says, I'm here to kill you. You're evil. That's it. Let's go. Like, it's... I don't know. Great. Why are my attempts to escape failing? Okay.
These guys are fucking you up, huh?
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in this area. Like, you kind of warned me this would happen in the first area, and then it didn't.
Yeah, you just had really good luck running away from shit.
Really? I figured there's... It's not hard to
These
run
guys
away
are
from
supposed to
stuff
be about that strong in the other zones, too.
Oh. Huh.
You just kind of had amazing RNG.
Well, I'm gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna try going the other way. I don't think it'll make a difference, but... I want to at least see what's down here. Oh, nothing. Good.
Sorry, nothing.
Yeah, there's only really one way to go. They'd always try to fight it.
Nah, it's too much HP.
Oh, sweet.
The problem in this area is that it keeps poisoning and sleeping me, so I can't run. Well, what do we have here?
A bitch.
Copyright infringement.
Wrestling mask babies. I mean, they look like grandmas to me.
Tibia epidermis.
There's a scar on his lower left tibia. Also, he's very pretty.
What is that?
Vinny's Miiverse OC. Basically, they were just making fun of these really weird-ass Miiverse RPs that people were doing, and there was a character that didn't have a description that Vinny came up with a description for, and it led to a lot of really good descriptions. Had, what was it? Lips like a couch, soft, luscious cheeks, a reverse mohawk with, the hair on two sides but, shaved down the middle, black with lavender streaks on it. He had, a scar on his lower left tibia. He wore webbed shoes. I don't know, it was really fucking weird.
With the new Miiverse, the Miitopia, what is Tomodachi Life? That's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Are they gonna do a new Choices voice?
I mean that was a Mario Party.
That was Mario Party. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That led to the bosses area. I'm gonna save that for last.
Maybe you're thinking of it's time for some quirky questions.
A Yoshihiro bat has been found. I like quirky questions. Dude, I'm so hyped for Tomodachi Life 2. I've wanted it for a few... Well, not for that long, but, ever since I played the first game, I'm like, damn, this is fun. They should make another one. And also, I would like to, stream it and stuff. And I don't really have a good way of doing that with my 3DS. Even though I have modded my 3DS and have the screen capture thing. It fucking sucks ass.
Shit,
I don't know how other people don't.
I'm telling Nintendo you did that shit.
It's, not illegal.
You're never gonna get a Switch 2 at this rate, dude. They're gonna have you on that waiting list for 8, 9, 10 years after this gets out.
Oh my god.
That fucking noise again. I'm a big fan of that one.
What was the thing I said last week that made you lose your shit? I was just like, 723 Thursdays. Something like that.
That's what it was. I said I was gonna say that every day from now on, but I didn't.
Why did you lie?
I forgot.
Why?
Because I didn't say it to anybody. I don't know what the problem is. If it's locked, just break the door down.
True. I'm gonna go and save. Yeah, I also saw the enemies as like babies. They're reminding me of something. I was trying to say this the other day and I couldn't remember. I'm almost tempted to just draw a picture of it and see if someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't remember where I haven't been on this side.
Oh, a tweet from my favorite musical artist of all time. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas, moms, mamitas, and can't forget the MILFs. Dale. Love you all.
Dale! Stop failing to escape. It's cringe.
Open the borders. Stop
Having them be closed. Dude, that is a fucking funny-ass historical figure. American that is only remembered by Japanese people. Who shares a name with an actor. Matthew Perry. Commodore Matthew Perry. He's probably the most famous American that no American has heard of, but, like, most Japanese people know. Like...
Isn't that Scatman John?
Dude, it's
fucked up. He snapped really hard in Japan, and he has a bunch of albums that aren't on any of the streaming services, because Japan is weird about that.
I'm calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's
Stop
world.
saying that. You're gonna summon Serena.
If you want, why would it summon Serena?
I feel like the joke writes itself.
No, I don't get it.
You're calling out from Scatland to the diaper fetish.
God damn it. I got it like as you were saying it.
I don't know why there's like a little Mexican boy calling out in the background.
He's telling Peggy Hill to take him home.
I also keep hearing a Tomb Raider noise. That.
What?
No, just like...
No, I didn't hear anything.
It was like just a quiet little ambient thing.
Wait, when did I get this stamped? Oh, right, okay, that's the, yeah. The room.
Did you know that colors wave?
No.
Yes.
What did I get? Expiration. Okay, it's better than the inspiration, I see. If you
Which
want
Pokemon was that?
Shit, I don't know.
It sounded like a Gen A one.
Damn it.
When he's overweight, I'm a fat man. You gotta say it like you have a mouthful of food, like.
I don't know why you wanted me to do that, but sure.
You also have to say that you're seriously.
I'm seriously.
Well, no, it wasn't supposed to be Homestar.
No?
No, it's Cartman going like, "You guys, I'm seriously."
What's the bit where I don't remember what it is. There's some Homestar tune where they just claim that, you know, that's what Homestar just always says. He's always saying seriously.
I mean, that's just a recurring thing. Like, yeah, that's allegedly his catchphrase. And then he's like, no, not no more. My new catchphrase is that's Bupkis.
Who's that screenshot you posted? Who's that guy? Dingus, who just says it's over and over?
Just some random person on the Pokemon League server.
Yeah, when the big, like, Pokemon League happened a few months ago, there was, you know, the server was just kind of discussing the things that were found in it, and they're like, okay, but where's the stuff for the new games? It's like, there isn't any. Oh, what's even the fucking point? This is so over. And then it's like, hey, look.
Well, it's not even just the leaks. They were saying like, oh, the series is over because we haven't leaked anything interesting for the new game.
Yeah, it's like
there's no hope in hell.
We haven't gotten any news for Legends ZA in months, and here we finally had an opportunity with this leak, and all we got are some fucking beta Gen 3 sprites. This is so over, guys.
Is there anything here, or is this just a looping screen of nothing? I'm thinking it's a looping screen of nothing.
No, it's not.
No? Okay.
You go like
southeast, and you get a cool item.
Okay.
It's like south and then east from the starting point.
You sure?
You have to go in the room.
What room?
The room that appears when you walk.
That's where I came out of, though.
No, it's not. It could be if you went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. So...
Bitch.
You're trapped in the room of nothing. Game over.
There's nothing on this shelf.
Except the
a
demon.
Oh.
Oh. Sure enough. A Tuesday has been found. The Grand Spectral has been found.
723 Tuesdays.
Oh no. Reduces the consumption of CP. Oh, I definitely...
Well, I sure hope it does.
I'm morally obligated to equip this item, in fact.
Wait, what did I miss?
Don't worry. The voice is starting to sound like Mario the more I fixate on it.
Azul.
Hey, little guy in the background, what color is the sky? In Spanish, please.
Azul! Yeah.
Oh no, this horse is gonna run over our cake. We have to tell it to stop.
Oh,
but the
no.
horse only speaks
I'm
Spanish.
a horse now. What was the other object I got?
The Grand Spectre.
That's it. A bizarre object associated with smoke. Grand Finale, Grand Spectral.
It's like elemental bats.
They're bats? No.
I guess they're just items.
Can I just use them to deal damage of that type or something?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, almost done exploring this place.
Holy shit. You're the most thorough gamer I've ever seen.
Well, I want to know what there is to find.
Find.
Azul!
It go behind.
Oh, that's scary.
It's a little bit scary.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You don't know something fucking weird that I've always wondered about? There's like that song from Smash Bros. That's on the Ice Climber stage. It's called like Shin Onigashima or some shit like that. And it's just a random metal track on the Ice Climber stage. What's up with that? Do you guys have any idea what that is?
It's from the game Shin
mean-
Onigashima.
Yeah. Is that the one with Bonbei and Hikari? Let me look it up.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a trophy in Melee called Bonbei and Hikari, which is just like this little Japanese girl and some like little cave boy. And I had no idea what the hell they were, but I was obsessed with the trophies in Melee for some reason. I'd spent ages looking at them and basically just remembering little facts about them.
Am I right in thinking that you've done a Sporkle quiz to name all of them and have?
I don't remember if I 100%ed it, but I got very close at least.
You should do it on
But
stream.
yeah, there's. But yeah, that's the song is just from the game. Therefore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they were in Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's a text-based adventure game on the Famicom.
I see.
Because I think that song fucking rules, but it sounds so out of place.
You know
What do you
else
thi-
is on that stage?
Hey guys,
Ice
Ice Climber.
Yeah,
Climb the iceberg. Yeah. Classic.
That song's actually really good. I like that one.
Ridiculously over the top song. Yes, squeak.
Okay.
You're gonna go all the way back in.
I think this is the fastest way from where I'm at to get to a red box. Is there a way for me to get in that chimney? There's an arrow in it.
No.
Feels like I should be able to. The omnipresent background sunglasses bit, of course.
Dude, I've kind of always wanted to learn how to play Ice Climbers in Smash, but there's such a time sink.
I can imagine.
I watched a video talking about some of the weird bullshit that you have to get used to with mana in Melee. I don't know if her AI got any better for Brawl or Ultimate, but just like all these default behaviors that you have to deal with, and it's like whenever you respawn, there's like I think like a 50-50 chance that she'll just taunt and then just you don't want this to happen for obvious reasons, and so you have to like go out of your way to do shit to avoid it.
Oh boy, we have a bunch more fucking equipment if we want.
Like the only thing I ever learned how to do with Ice Climbers in Melee is wobble because it's really
And take
really
your
easy.
money.
The stuff in Ultimate is very difficult.
I don't know how to use them at all. I've never attempted.
I mean, I can
to
play
learn
like a
it,
baby
but-
Ice Climbers. You play him like any other character, but if you're trying to do what makes Ice Climbers unique, I can't do any of that shit.
I'm not sure what would be the best stuff for me to buy, because I don't want to not buy anything.
This is the
Diarrhea.
end of the game, so you might as well just commit.
Yeah, but I don't know which things would be the most value for my money, is what I'm saying.
What's this green dog instrument?
I guess I'll get the
Have you guys
lowest
seen
for
that
it.
video about Majora's Mask, where it's like it took 21 years, but the blue dog finally won?
Yeah, I saw that recommended,
didn't-
but I didn't watch it.
Sam.
It was actually like fairly interesting. That
I guess I'll
dog
get the
is-
boastful symbols.
It's never supposed to win, but due to some truncation error on how position is calculated, there's like 1 in like a 9 billion chance of it winning or something.
God, did they have to RNG manip to get it, or did they just, run like one of those fucking
I think he just
24/7
did it over and
streams?
over till it won.
God. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a new Smash, because like I'm actually not even sure I would want to get a new Smash. I didn't play that much Ultimate because I'm not that big a Smash person. I really liked Brawl for its for the single player stuff. Even if Subspace Emissary is kind of shit, I still liked playing it.
Yeah, it's still fun.
When it comes to Smash, I'm like a fairly casual gamer. Like I kind of, for the character I'm interested, I'll look in some stuff, have an idea of what they're doing, but not actually practice it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even do
It's-
that much.
It's a fun game to play casually, and I prefer to keep it that way. It has merit to it when you like try to break it down and sweat over it, but it has too many issues that I don't really want to invest
I'm
in.
just not competitive in general, so yeah, I'm fine just keeping it casual. The game is at its most fun when you're not taking it too seriously, I think. But I mean, I'm glad that the people who do want to take it seriously at least kind of have a decent enough basis to work with, and
Yeah,
it's not like Brawl where it's just anti-competitive.
I think it's an important balance.
Regardless, a Smash 6 comes out, I'm gonna buy it just because it's another Smash Bros. And I like that series.
It also
It
depends
is my
on, like,
favorite series.
there's a lot of games coming up where I'm like, am I gonna be moved in with Josh soon after it comes out? Will there be a point in us having separate copies, for a lot of them?
Right.
What do you guys think about that new DK game? I think it looks sick.
I haven't seen that much of it. I only saw the stuff from like the initial Treehouse presentation, but it seems pretty fun.
I didn't even see that much. I have seen the trailer from the, direct, and that was it.
I'm a little worried about the every terrain is destructible thing, because it kind of seems like, okay, so can you just do that for everything? Is the solution for every puzzle just break through the wall to get the thing?
I assume probably not.
To be honest, I'm probably not gonna get a Switch 2 as soon as it drops.
I don't have enough money.
There's other shit that I want to do. I want to go to Vegas and I want to go to France.
I mean, with the pre-orders being sold out, I doubt you can get one day one anyway.
Oh, true. You see that tweet where they even had Sakurai playing the fucking lottery to get a Switch pre-order?
I remember this was the same thing with the Switch one. Everyone was like, oh man, no one can get one because it's the pre-orders and everything. And then I just I don't remember if I pre-ordered it or not, but I'm pretty sure I just walked into my local game shop like the day after it came out, and I just bought one. Like, it was no problem. Maybe it was different in the UK.
I got my Switch by cashing out Bitcoin. It was the worst decision I've ever made.
God. Well, hang on. Was it a bad decision because it was still going up at that point, or?
Yeah, dude, it was like when Bitcoin first hit 10K. I should have just held it. I would have had so much money by now.
Damn. Okay. Ooh, Ultimate coming in with the spicy takes here. No one's ever said that before.
I kind of like crypto. It's free money glitch.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my plans with the Switch 2 are, because I assume Joel wants to get one as soon as he's able to, and then I don't really know what games we're going to have, because he doesn't care about Mario Kart, but I want to play that. But I don't want to play it until I can play it with Autumn. DK is like something I'll want to eventually play, but I'm not massively excited for it. And that's pretty much all they have announced currently. So I just kind of have to wait to see what stuff is coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Kirby Air Ride 2. I want to get a Switch 2 for that.
It is really weird to me that they announced 2 kart racers in the initial direct.
Kirby Air Ride is hardly a kart racer. It's all about the freaking city trial mode.
Yeah. I wonder if the new one is basically going to be like, just really focusing on that, or if it's going to try to beef up the other modes.
I mean, I hope it focuses on city trial because that's the point. But some actual good tracks would be good too. But even all of the content except for Top Ride is featured in city trial anyway.
Yeah. And I mean, they took the basis of the city trial stat system and reworked it into the thing for Smash 3DS. So obviously,
it looked fun. I wish I could have played that, but I had it on Wii U instead.
I didn't play the 3DS one until I did it for the series. It was fun.
We should do stuff more often. Like after I'm done with this game, we should do some other stuff at some point in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm finally done with my shopping.
What
Thank God, that took
horrible...
long enough. Holy shit.
What incredibly horrible multi-worlds can we do?
Oh God.
I've never done a multi-world.
Black World. The Room. Chapter 5, The Room. Hang on, we had Zone 1, 2, 3, and now it's Chapter 5, The Room. Is Chapter 1 Zone 0, Chapter 2 Zone 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do we have an eye warp with zap effects?
Cheers.
February 11th, Sunday. Uh-huh. Why is music like reversed?
Sunday, and Saturday.
It's winking at me.
Cute happy face.
I don't like this place very much. It's a good thing that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me that I was ill, so I take pills. No, I don't like that.
That was good. Actually, I didn't say it.
Why is like every man here?
Every man? Every
Yeah, from
picked
Undertale.
man? Oh. What is every man? Is that an enemy?
It's a weird thing that shows up in an attack, and then there's a graffiti of it in Deltarune.
Here, I'll
Carnivorous mammal with thick
picture of
fur.
it.
Dude, I looked it up. Bonbei and Hikari are kind of cute.
I've posted every man.
Doesn't it look like it?
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
I wonder if Toby was inspired by this. I mean, obviously he was inspired by this game in general, he's said that, but like... Oh yeah, I listened to the new, like, Zone 1 battle theme for the remake that you mentioned.
It's really good.
It's pretty good, but it doesn't sound anything like, Pepper Steak.
Yeah,
I was kind of hoping one of them would be a remix of it.
Who knows? There's like 4 other battle themes they could pick from. Who knows how much new music they're gonna make too?
4.
It's inanimate. I don't like the pills. What's so special about February 11th? Oh, hello.
That's Bastille Day.
Is it?
Yeah. And
Why
Bastille
did,
Day is like...
why did 3 of these guys look like soy jacks?
Maybe this is where they got the soy jack from.
2 of them look like a mouse.
Abstract Spectre, imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation, light weakness against plastic. They do a lot of damage. What do you mean madness? Madness?
Us!
Should I fight a lot of enemies here, or am I kind of at a good level, do you think?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
If you just want to skip everything and just do the plot, it's probably a good time to do that.
Okay. I will try to avoid the enemies then. Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. We're going backwards.
Okay.
Man, video games always have little girls with papas.
That's what a transition for.
What? What do you mean?
To be a little girl with Papa.
Oh, okay. Who's your papa?
You know, I'm still looking.
You wanna put your contact info in the chat in case anybody's not kidding.
Oh yeah, my name is Melody. I'm 30 years old. I have
You're
a
not
dog.
30
I
years
have my own
old.
place.
What's so special about June 3rd, huh?
It's Independence Day.
No, it isn't.
Oh, shit.
What, French Independence Day from what?
Themselves, the revolution.
Well, I was hoping you were gonna say like the Holy Roman Empire, so I could Charlemagne post.
Wouldn't that be funny?
The door is open. Arrow. Now it's not drawn like a scribble here. Was that supposed to be like her drawing? Speaking of drawings. Oh, it's a cursor. I'm navigating a map drawn by a child. This looks like a house with a tall person. This looks like something that blew up. I'm gonna guess the Big Mister or... Oh, I can't. Wait. The Tall Mister.
Oh no.
The bird?
It's gonna be scary. Oh, I like birds.
The room. What about the sun? Mama? That sounds like probably the queen. I want to save that. Let's do the bird. Oh, this is... Okay, I see. We're gonna have to fight the bosses again. Why do the graphics suddenly, like, become way more detailed? Is this Jaffe? Hey, be careful. It's dangerous around here. Do not go near that cliff. You could fall and hurt yourself. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, is it like some Silent Hill shit? We're like coping with the loss of our daughter or some shit and generated this world based on our memories of her. So this is gonna be whatever the...
That's actually one of the most popular interpretations, but I won't comment on it.
I was joking. Like that sounds like that I just pulled that out of my ass to be like, you know, that sounds like something a video game would do. I see no reason to believe that, basically, is what I'm saying, other than just there is a girl. Finally, somebody. You would think there's nobody left on Earth anymore. Finally. Either way, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I got bitten by a cow. The pain is difficult to bear. Also, it has been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that at all. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Come on, calm down. Here, dry your tears with my coat. This is only the beginning. It can only get better from here. Come now, don't you want to be able to find a nice boy and try and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is, since it will have been today for a long time soon, won't it? It's 9 o'clock.
It's an interesting, like, misreading of one of those lines.
What do you mean?
You said, like, don't you want to find a nice boy?
That's what it said. That's what it said.
No.
No, it's not.
What did he say then?
He said, don't you want to be a nice boy and find something for me?
Oh. I thought it said, don't you want to find a nice boy and find something for me? And I thought that it was supposed to be talking to us as if we're the little girl, and he's like, yeah, why don't you go off and get a boyfriend and give me some grandchildren? I thought that that's it. Is there anything to do in these areas, or is it just talk to the NPCs a couple times?
It's all one puzzle.
It's all one puzzle, okay.
Yeah.
Does the bird have any new dialogue? So don't go near the cliff, take good care of yourself. Okay, so I need to go find out what date it is to tell this guy. What about the big mister? You down there, come closer. What's wrong? Come a little closer! Hey little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go look for someone to help me, I'll make you some cake. You said you'd bake us a cake. It'll be delicious, you'll see. And then we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I beg you. Don't stay here looking at me. Go find help. I'll make you some cake. Can the tall man help if I tell him what date it is? The room. Oh. Is this the judge? We haven't seen the judge in a while, since Jaffe died.
Science.
And then Zachary kind of took his place. Sorry, I know I'm being a dick here. I want to see if now that we've started this puzzle, what happens if I like go back here and try to explore. It seems like everything is normal. Anything new to say? I still don't know who Pablo is. They keep mentioning him, but I haven't figured that out yet.
You figure it
Pablo
out.
Francisco.
Alright. Fleeko boy toy.
But this time he's pissed.
Okay, so I have the calendar page. What if I try to go to Mama? She's not here. Okay. I know what date it is.
Hey, Rocco, ask me what time it is.
Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It isn't that day anymore anyway, I suppose. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. When she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We will rebuild everything with the power of our bare hands. No exhaustion shall stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It's going to be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ridden a pedalo before? It's great, you'll see. Take this in the meantime. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found.
Don't really need this blowtorch.
Harmful ground. What the fuck does that mean?
I use ground.
Orcus fleur. You alright? You look better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I mean, the obvious conclusion here seems to be like, oh, you know, this is people that this little girl knew. Like, there was a tall guy who got injured by being bitten by a cow or something, that he somehow became the guy who was the guardian of Zone 1 or whatever. Do you want the book? What's that under your arm? Is it a book? A big mister stuck in a hole. Creature coming out of the lake.
Coming out of the lake.
The prospector and the and Jesse's stuck
What's
in a hole.
Jesse and the prospector are stuck in an old abandoned mine, and the prospector lit a stick of dynamite thinking it was a candle, and they're about to get blown to smithereens.
Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you are telling me. If you hand me the book, I'll agree to go to help your friend. Okay. Super neat. Let's go see what we can do to help that big mister. Alright. Did he die? They pulled his spirit to heaven or something? Voila, the big mister is free. We're waiting for you in the cottage in the west of the canyon. Meet us down there and be careful not to fall. What if I wanna? A Saturday has been found. Increases agility. That sounds good. I'll probably want to give the one that protects from critical hits to somebody.
Sunday, Monday, Wednesday,
Oh, no, that's...
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So what happened to the big fella? He's gone. The doctor's gone. You gotta get out of here. Hang on. What if I tried to just interact on random other points?
7, 8,
Are there any
9,
secret
0.
areas? Hang on. Oh, no, I guess not. Old cottage. Hey, everyone's here. Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Perhaps we will even dare already sketch out the maps for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where every one of us will be the guardian of a universal happiness. I think this is a typo. I think it's supposed to be every space one of us. Where every man will have to work to do and actively participate in maintaining harmony. Where you may dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our sons can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Perhaps you will have fast forgotten this handful of words. The first stars of light in the shade of the world. So go on out, have fun, make the most of this new land which will soon be reborn from its still warm ashes. You don't have time to lose to the lyrical remarks of 3 crazy utopists. A secret day has been found.
Oh shit,
That's
it's Catil's Day.
It's
March. Something about this is interesting to me. We've had all these different days that we get as these special equipables. And I'm wondering if... I don't know, it makes me think of, like, a little girl that's like, you know, we have Monday through Sunday, but what if there was another day? And maybe, you know, she's hearing people talk about a new day, or, like, you know, how things will change in the future and things will be different. Maybe the way that she interprets this is there will just be extra days or something. I don't know. So, here's what I'm noticing, is these three in front of me here, they describe themselves as utopists, and they're talking about, like, they're almost like revolutionaries, right? They're like, yeah, you know, we're going to rebuild the world, and it's going to be so cool, and we'll build something that's good for everyone, and everyone will work together, and it'll be a great time, and, you know, it'll be a good future for our children's and stuff. But then these same three were the guardians of the zones in the Crapsack world, and they were like the authority. They were in charge of what seemed to me to be a shitty world. So is that the new world that they built? Is this talking about some kind of cycle where, like, you know, anytime something gets upset and, you know, a new order is established, like, it inevitably goes the same way and ends up with the same shitty systems taking advantage of people and keeping them, you know, miserable and shit like that? Like, were these, or, you know, or are these three not supposed to actually be the, I don't know.
I think that is a way to look at it. That's close to what I think. But yeah, I think it's pretty evident at this point that these guys go on to make what you saw in the first three zones.
Yeah. And they were so, like, you know, here they seem like, you know, our world is, you know, our world sucks and it's, you know, being burned to the ground. Like, let's rebuild something new and it will be better, but it's not any better. And you mentioned that, I don't know what the deal with Bastille Day is, but you mentioned that the other date is the French Independence Day. And so, you know, I don't know that much about the French Revolution, and obviously nobody alive lived through it. But I can imagine somebody, well, the devs are Belgian, they're not actually from France, but I can imagine that maybe there's a sense of them feeling disillusioned by the notion that, like, you know, oh, so they learn in history, like, okay, you know, we used to have this shitty system of this hierarchy of the people on the top taking advantage of the masses, and then we had a revolution, and that fixed it. But then, you know, they observe the world around them, and they're like, but it's the same, like, nothing's different.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close. You're picking it up.
I promised you cake, and I will keep my promises.
That's kind of what. That's, since we're at the end of the game, I'll go into a little bit of, like, what I think about it, especially because you drew a very similar connection. Yeah, I think it is about that plot point where what they had before the revolution sucked, and then they went through the revolution, and it still sucks.
It's
There's
the same
still an upper class. Yeah. So I don't want to make you think things, but it seems like we're close to on the same page.
Mm-hmm. I promised you cake, and I will keep my promises. You'll be swimming in an ocean of candy soon. I mean, this line that we've had on screen, this is like peak Marie Antoinette, right? Like,
Yeah.
The future only waits if we trace it, and only our arms and our endeavors will make it a haven on earth. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I will wipe the tears off the faces of my subjects. There's probably more to be analyzed about. I'm kind of treating these three as a collective. Obviously, they had three different zones with three slightly different themes. I could probably analyze more specifically. Like, here, this is the one with the library and, like, the people being entertained or whatever.
I think if you look at what you know about them relative to their zone, like what they presented in there, it does reflect on my interpretation of what actually goes on with them and why things happen the way they do. You still have a couple more fights to get through before you'll really get it all, though.
Okay. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope he'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo, and that we'd all work together to build the world. Are these the add-ons? Why are the add-ons? Why are the add-ons connected to the Guardians? Is it some part of them? Is it the part of them that is... Because the add-ons don't speak. They're not, like, sentient. You kind of just tell them what to do and they do stuff. And like with the batter, they join you on your mission of purifying the world.
Well,
and
so it's actually never explicitly stated or not whether the add-ons are sentient. It's up to the player.
Well, they don't say anything, is what I mean. You can't like interact with them or get a sense of any kind of thoughts they have. But it seems to me that if they're joining with the batter on his mission and they help you in fights, that perhaps they embody some sense of the pure motive that was originally there in wanting to make things better. Maybe they're what was left behind after the Guardians kind of became the new authority and became the new, problem. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds and I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd make me some cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. I'm gonna save again. Chapter 3, again. The world in a window. What do you mean I'm on the title screen? I can't start a new game, I can only continue. I know.
Getting meta.
Do I have to explore all 3 blocks, or is this like a branching path where I pick one?
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay. I will just go with this one first, because this is what I initially picked. It's inanimate.
Very Isaac sounding music.
Yeah.
Whenever people talk about Isaac, they abbreviate it.
As
TBOI.
To boy.
That's how I read it too, like, to boy.
Yeah, I forgot that you were confused by Isaac having music because you play everything out of your speakers and can't hear game audio. Something isn't working here. Okay, so I'm not supposed to do this yet. I have to do it in an order, maybe? What happens if I try to pick new game anyway? Okay. Let's try the first one then. Oh, that's the damaging floor they're talking about. Hello? Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. No, that's not it. Is he gonna get mad if I pick this one? Because he's like, that's not random, that's the one I'm saying. Oh, bravo, that's totally right. Very well, let's try another one. Is it the same one? No, that's not it.
Alright then.
Ah!
What is this black koala shit?
That was weird. 3755. No? I guess write down 3755 for later.
Okay.
It's inanimate. March 18th. What's this day?
My bad, y'all. My cat woke up from her nap and turned off my computer.
Oh, I didn't even realize you left because Discord didn't make a noise because I'm in stream. Whoops.
Excellent.
Okay, what's March 18th?
I don't know what March 18th is.
Christmas.
It's some religious holiday.
Okay. It says 4th Sunday of Lent. I don't know if that... Papa gave me a music box today. Is Zachary the little girl?
It's really hard to concretely put what Zachary is.
He has some connection to the music box. And so did the little girl. What day is it today? I don't know. No, you're not paying attention. Can't play this game until tomorrow. Okay. Sorry. At which station can I find metal in the stomach of cattle? Man, I don't remember. I think that was Damien. No? Okay. Which of these books can you not read at the library? No, you're not paying attention. You can't play this game until tomorrow. The back of a card.
Yep, that is definitely what that is.
10 out of 5. What's the deal? What do you glean from this?
I'm trying to see if the way the leaves are pointing is supposed to be some kind of pattern or code that I can do something with, but I don't think so. I have the impression this is important. I guess I'll screenshot it. I thought you said this last area takes like 30 minutes.
You're playing it really slow.
Sorry. Can you give me the secret code to the warehouse?
Around in, Certified Zone 3? Yeah.
Yes, that's it, bravo. Here, take this as a reward. A bleeding symbol has been found. How do I make it tomorrow? Now that I left and came back, is it the next day? Can I try again?
Well, let's see.
I was kind of assuming I was actually tied to the computer clock.
That seems weird that I'd have to wait like that.
I think you're actually just fucked out of them. They're all optional items.
Oh. Well, shit. I actually, as I was saving over my file, I'm like, I hope this isn't permanent. Probably not. Literally everything else, I've made alternate saves, and this time I don't. Whatever. I can't believe I just did that. That's insane. Alright, what's this? Bunch of shadows. It's inanimate.
Meow.
Chicken and winnigish.
This panel can be pushed into the ground. Oh, like, okay. Right. Okay,
Is this the back of the card?
yeah. I'll try just pushing down the ones that point right, I guess.
Oh, my stomach hurts. My cats love me so much. The second they get up from their nap, they come jump with me.
5865. I'm curious what the items are. Was it just like equipment and stuff, or is it something more
It's all
important?
just extra equipment that you don't really need.
Okay. I'm guessing I need to take that code to the guy in the first area, but I'm gonna check this quick. It's funny. The reason I'm being thorough is because I don't want to miss stuff, and then I miss stuff.
Yes. Well, you gotta go talk to the guy who's watering his lawn, like after every single flag.
Oh god, is this the Dockseed 2 playthrough?
Yes.
Oh, there's no other block anyway. I would have had to save over an old save. Have I gone in here before? Oh yeah, I have. Hang on, okay, then I have gone in here before. What was it? 86.
5865.
Yeah, 5865.
You did well. Sagittarius card.
You do well. You do well.
Allows access to the room again. Okay, that's probably through area 3. I want to use these orbs now because I keep forgetting.
You seen my Columbus staff and orb?
I'm just gonna use them on the batter. Libra orb. Probably alpha. Scorpio orb. I guess the batter. He does a lot of physical attacks. Defense. Let's see the batter. He seems to take the most damage. Capricorn orb. I don't know what Esprit is. I'm gonna guess it's it's magic attack. That's right. Okay, yeah, alpha. Virgo orb. I'll give that to the batter. He's the. I need him for stuff. Okay. Oh, I haven't used any of these. This would have been useful potentially a couple times. Oh well. I don't know what 3755 is going to be used for, but... What? Oh, interesting. Ah, this is probably the other one. What was it? 5755?
3755.
37.
3755. Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mom will pick me up. Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures. Is that... What type of bug is that? Is that a dragonfly?
Yeah.
Are those the ones that, like, are nymphs for their whole life and then they live for one day and then die?
Is that how they work?
I think so.
I didn't know that.
I'm wondering if that's some kind of metaphor for, like... I don't know. Life being fleeting or some shit. Or, like... You know, specifically the best parts of your life being so small and, fragile and, you know, I don't know. Like, how do I put this? Because, I mean, it sounds pretentious, but you kind of have to get a little pretentious if you're trying to interpret stuff like this, right?
It's a French guy who uses a bunch of big words. You do have to be a little pretentious.
Yeah. When I think about dragonflies, if indeed I'm correct that they only live for like a day, it makes me think like, you know, that fucking sucks. That's like a tragedy, right? That they live their whole lives and they're only the only time when they're not just a shitty little grub is for literally one day of their life. It's like this tiny fragment of it, and it makes you think like, what's even the fucking point? And you know, if you're taking the least charitable view of just life in general as well, you could do that too, especially if you look at it through the lenses that this game kind of provides with all of the shit that the people are dealing with and you know, all the different problems involved. Like, in a similar sort of way, you know, you work your whole life, you get to retire for maybe the last, like, you know, 10-20 years of it. For what? You get like a little bit of...
Good thought. I haven't heard that one before.
You get...
I did look it up, and yeah, it depends on the species, but it says that adult dragonflies typically only live a week or two, sometimes up to like 8.
How long do they grow for? Okay.
It says the larva, typically 1 or 2 years.
Yeah.
Damn,
So
they can go as short as 2 months, as long as 5 years.
Yeah. So if you scale it up, it's the same thing. Like, you work and deal with this shit for your whole life, and you maybe get a little bit of relief at the end, and then it's like, is it worth it?
That's actually very interesting. I've literally never even thought of the dragonfly.
It showed a picture of a dragonfly. I thought it might be relevant. It's an old comic. Read it. Panic in Bullville. Drawing Ash Agatip. Text Matt Mortis. Colors Carl Conrad. What a beautiful day. Bullville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. It's white. Bullman. Ahaha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Bullville with replicas of my evil self. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Oh, and I also kidnapped your girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe it isn't such a good day after all.
Oh no.
Clear Bullville of all... Mission number 64. Clear Bullville of all the evil clones of Bullman. Quick. Alright, let's do it, guys. Ooh la la, what a mess. I better hurry.
What the fuck?
Purification in progress. What? I'm the enemy. Dude, what if, like, the whole game we were the bad guy?
Oh, shit.
Adversaries purified. Fortune ticket received. Can I open my menu? Yeah, I'm Boxer, the level 87 superhero. I have Box Punch, Box Kick, Box Power, and Box Bomb. I'm equipped with a right glove, a left glove. The right glove is the Arm of Justice. The left glove is the Fist of Vengeance. I like how they just changed the name of Defensive 1 to Offensive. Good shit. Starred shorts with balls inside. I should hope so. Nerves of steel. The good always triumph. And special is Lucky Coin, a precious childhood souvenir.
We're hating on all the poons right now, Adam?
Huh?
We're hating on all the poons right now? You hope so?
Well, I'm just saying if he expects there to be balls there, then then I should hope that they're still there. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these enemies. I don't think it's worth it. Who watched the Watchmen?
That was sleek.
What, the dodge?
Yeah.
Oopsie daisies, this is a real invasion. Ahaha, Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. His bar feels really slowly. Ball gun. Oh no. Box bomb. Take this. Okay, stop hitting me with ball rays. Stop it. Okay. Adversaries purified. Belial's meat, Belial's meat, Belial's meat. Fortune ticket, fortune ticket.
The enemy dropped a present.
Even for a
Inside the
superhero, this
present,
task is
there was
impossible.
nothing.
You've never had a chance of success. No, Daisy. Daisy. Okay, This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. Today, Mom finally picked me up.
The first time that the batter has ever expressed any kind of his own emotion.
That's why I was just thinking. I was about to say that. The endgame is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the queen. Now the time's come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Do I even have enough for anything? Not really. Oh boy, the Neil tunic. I guess I could. I could also get a temperamental symbol for a couple... Well, for one thing. I think I'd rather take the defense on the batter. Bis vincit quisa vincit in Victoria. I don't know what that means.
Latin, I don't know. Google Translate it.
Okay. There's too many languages. They need to combine some of them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. They just keep making more.
This is why I bitched about conlangs the other day.
Nothing wrong with conlangs.
We have
They're not on Google Translate. He who conquers himself in victory wins twice. What?
The loneliest goat sees the last sunset last.
That's a horse. This game has an insane amount of equipment for being as short as it is.
Yeah.
This guy talks too much in this zone.
You said that about the judge.
It's true. I meant in this text box before the shop. Tayo tunic. Is there anything interesting I can buy with this? I could get some, like, fortune tickets or something. Maybe. Ooh, actually jokers would be good. I don't know how many times I'm gonna die, but I could see it being a problem. That said, I definitely need a lot of golden flesh. I only have 6 of these. And 4 of the silver flesh.
He's not joking. This is the actual last chance you have to spend money.
Right. I'm wondering if I should go with 2 golden fleshes or a bunch of silver fleshes. I will go with 2 golden fleshes. Okay. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes. Chapter 1, the queen. Did we skip over chapter 2?
No.
Okay. Oh, chapter 2 was the Boxer Adventure. This one's a moth. I don't know if there's symbolism for that one.
If moths had eyes.
Oh, fuck me. And then I just go back because I want to see what happens.
Oh my god, this is why it took more than 30 minutes.
The water bill's paid up through the rest of the month, so I'm just going to keep on watering.
The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. Long has been the wait for your arrival. But your way was in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Always keeping his icy confidence. Why is there a narrator suddenly? The Batter replied, "That's what I did. This cradle is the home of my father." The Guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists. Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the land that I had rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "You've never been here to do such a thing. Your role was to take care of him, and you have failed your task. And because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing their monotonous dialogue despite the battler's attacks, the queen explained her actions as such. "I have created all of this only for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children. Lost in preparing the birthday party, forget who it was for." The final retort completely eroded the patience of the queen. "You have spoilt the carnival, batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall." Purification in progress. I just realized I never looked at the title of Epsilon, but I assume it's the Holy Ghost. The Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what to do. Wide angle. Father Eloha, the queen. Does that mean something in French, or...?
Mother is like father in German.
Yeah. Fourth boss. Delta, Sigma, and Ipsilon. Royal add-ons. Oh. Okay. So she's a Sigma female, got it. Have you filled your life with beauty? That's her attack, because she just says something? Major chord.
What is this, Gygus?
Let's just start doing this, I guess. You can have my big gay dance.
You already said that 2 times.
Should probably kill her add-ons first.
You have to say things that you've never said before, like dial indicator.
Let's lightly increase my defense. Just start buffing everybody. You can have my big gay dance.
Oh my god.
Costling King. No dessert for you. Treble Clef. She's healing them. Okay.
Bitch.
She is a bitch. Can I poison her?
Made me think of Little Mama.
You just attack. You don't even know his first name. Defense on you. When did I poison someone?
Didn't you just say I'm gonna poison her?
Oh, yeah. Forgot. Let's try blinding. Okay. Oh, that's the queen herself, okay.
You're so close to finishing your beat off.
I know, right? Okay.
Stroking my beef till I'm off.
Yes.
What do you mean blinded and pure at the same time? What is this? Oh. No, I think that was just a glitch, okay. The boxer would have won already? True. Okay. Can you heal somebody, please? Save second base on Omega. You,
Trying to get dance.
yeah. I'm gonna keep attacking this one on the right. Focus my attacks on that. Whoops. I want you to competence. Classic drama batter. However, the batter is going to save second base on Epsilon. Then Alpha is going to converted string on the right one again. Focusing damage on that. Omega, You just keep attacking.
Somehow I like him.
See Invasion.
Oh, I missed. There's nothing but the void after me. Competence, classic drama on Omega, I guess. You can have my big gay dance.
Throw you in a hole.
Okay, Omega. You've been wrong since the beginning. Okay. Waiting for Descartes to show up with his famous quote, "Who give a shit?" with these sentence attacks. That's good. I like that. Competence, classic drama. Okay. Batter should probably start healing people again. Start with yourself. Alpha, you can converted string. Back one now. Omega. Epsilon, you can. Ooh, okay. He loves you not. Okay. Bata, you need to heal Alpha immediately. Alpha, you can. Omega, you can. Epsilon, you can.
It's true, they can.
Oh god. The Bata. Heal Omega. Alpha, you converted string on the back one. We should be almost done with that one. Oh, Alpha's furious. Okay, I'm assuming if you level up enough, you can get stuff that deals average impact, as it says. I've
Yeah,
never gone
there's
up
like
to 100.
they get skills up to level 40.
Oh, damn, okay. Feels like at that point it would just be wasteful, because your regular attacks would probably just kill everything, right? Unless there's like a super boss. I'm gonna try to poison her. She's poisoned, good. Don't need any healing yet. Alpha, try to blind her now. Yep. Let's use some silver flesh on myself. Whoops, who am I targeting? Converted string. You can probably silver flash alpha. You just heal yourself for now. Alpha, you keep attacking. Oh. That's it? That's the final boss?
Yep.
Every time you say you can. That's just how I do these games. I'm thinking about what can each person do, and I'm trying to think what's the best course of action. Okay, I was definitely overleveled then.
No, this is about on pace. You would have to just fight not a lot of shit. Just the last boss is easy.
Oh. So the last like big challenges then is the big fella? I'm guessing.
You got a couple minutes left in the game. Go ahead and play it.
Batter achieve level 15, Alpha achieve level 14, Omega achieve level 14, Epsilon achieve level 13. That was very irresponsible on your part, Batter. What? Good shit. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. Nothing went right. We must forget it all and dream sweet dreams now. Look, he has your eyes. However, his chauffeur. Hello. Chapter 0, The Batter. Once you finish the game, would you mind if I talk about the apparent sequel that was made? I guess so. I guess
there is
not.
no
I guess
apparent
that's
sequel. It was a fan game.
No, I totally can't. Jonas, this has got to be really easy to look up. The only reason I haven't looked it up is I didn't want spoilers because I'm playing it. Oh, I remember seeing this thing before. I don't remember where.
Yeah, and I made the comment
between bosses.
I was like, you may not notice, but I've actually been knitting this whole time.
Oh, yeah. What did you say, Millie?
It was the thing that appeared between zones.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Purification in progress. Why am I attacking my baby? Hugo, a little boy. I guess I'll poison the baby. Something feels wrong about this. Maybe it's the fact that I'm beating up a baby. No, baby must die.
Stupid question. Did you try running?
I did think about that, but no, the fleet button is. And it's just Earthbound. No, that was deconfirmed.
But if you really think about it,
it doesn't seem to be fighting back, like almost at all. In fact, yeah, it hasn't done anything to me. It's a baby.
it's his hurdle with a candle on its back.
Well, we're just gonna keep hitting it with converted strings. Adversaries purified. 3,000 experience points gained. Personal shield level 14. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. He really doesn't have any right to have as much HP as he does. I mean, this is like some weird metaphysical shit anyway. Stop right there, you imposter. Sussy imposter? To say that I had placed the blindest confidence, the solidest hope, the sincerest belief in you. I guess I failed the true ending then. We can well say that I was led terribly astray, but the one who has truly betrayed us lies beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Autumn? Is the obscuring mist of narrative really excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place, you have destroyed it, eradicated it, you have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I should not have lent you my hand. From the beginning of the piece, I should have detected that the black flame that consumes your soul. Okay, maybe I was supposed to run during the queen is the idea. I forgot about it then. Join me. Expiate the sins of which we are guilty by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I need you in order to purify this world. Time has come to render your final and futile verdict.
Okay, so the judge is the canon ending.
Uh-huh. So I actually did achieve the ability to pick it, or
Yeah, this is the final decision. The judge is the true ending.
Oh, okay. This had extra conditions attached?
Yes.
I'm not really sure what I did that got it for me. Would you be willing to talk about that after I'm done?
Yeah.
Okay. I will I don't think I have a chance to save and go back, so I might have to like look up a video of the other one then. But okay, I'll get the true ending. Do you think it's better to see the true ending here, or should I see this one first?
Yes, I think it's absolutely better. It brings the whole thing together.
Okay. That choice was, even though pathetically useless, I think the right one. And now, Bata, taste our vindictive thirst for pointless justice. Magic home run. This is way too many abilities. Conniving aneurysm, special attack with low impact. Malignant aneurysm, special attack with average impact. Critical aneurysm, special attack with considerable impact. Aneurysm rupture, special attack with incredible impact. Unknown sclerosis, special attack inflicting muteness. Atypical sclerosis, inflicting blindness. Purulent sclerosis for poison. And staggering sclerosis for palsy. I'm gonna go with blindness so he can't see, hopefully. I want to poison him. Oh, I need to heal myself. One with dementia. Should I maybe just... Oh, he's poisoned now. Okay. It seems like he only has a status condition temporarily. How much does my attack do?
Not a lot.
I'm going to use aneurysm rupture then. 778, that seems pretty good. Oh, okay. Adversaries purified. Your demented crusade ends here. Die, Bata, with the eternal souvenir of not having conducted your sad scheme to its unjust end. It's too late, everything is lost. I know, but I prefer this over your victory. Nothing remains now except for our regrets. I like the fact that Bata is apparently a monstrous being in the eyes of the judge. Well, he became one. Oh no, is this gonna get me copyright struck?
It's been over 100 years. This is for you.
I did see that this was in the files when I was installing the game, but I didn't know what the context was going to be, and I forgot about it.
And you didn't replace it with big booty bitches.
Oh God, you're right. I should have done some fucking shit post. No.
And it's crazy to think that 2024 was 95 years ago.
Yeah. Who's Sucre again? Is that the first?
That was the other. You didn't do it, so you could get the true ending.
I didn't do what?
There was an optional boss that changes the ending.
Oh. Is that a third ending from the normal and true?
It blocks you from doing the judge ending if you do it.
But does it get you a third ending instead?
No.
Or is it just the normal
one? It
one?
just makes you do the better ending.
So there's only two endings?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, you told me... Oh, never mind. I'll wait until she gets back.
I forget. Have you seen Wizard of Oz?
Nope.
I should watch it at some point.
Okay. I know that it's like actually pretty good, and even though it's from like 1939, I know that at one point they cut out a scene of them doing some dance that would have dated the movie to try to make it more timeless.
I think so, yeah.
And that it's still considered just like a genuinely good watch. So.
Yeah.
Where is this again? Is this before the Queen? Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I only left at kind of an annoying time. I wanted to ask about the other stuff. I guess I can just look up a video of the batter ending.
I didn't realize she left.
Yeah, she said BOV.
Well, let's talk about pills.
Oh.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hello. I wanted... Want me to look up the better ending or me to say the gist of it? No, I got the true ending. Oh, better ending. Okay. Okay. So, Melody, you mentioned between streams, you told me that there are two choices that you make in Zone Zero, one of which you just do and then you have that choice, and the other of which is something you can go back and change anytime. I'm guessing the thing you can go back is the secret boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit, hang on. I'm right next to a red thing. Can I just go do it now? Or is it too late?
You can go fight Sukra at any point.
I can still do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't tell me. I want to see if I can figure out how to do this. Okay, what was the other choice that I made? Was it, using my actual skills instead of auto-battling the judge?
Yeah.
So immediately disobeying him locks you out of true ending, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was so clever there. I'm like... I didn't see it was on the front of him as well, so I looked like this. I'm like, he has a plus on his back. What if I press the things here to make a plus shape? It doesn't do anything. Okay, before I spend ages doing this, is it just walk through a wall or off the edge of something somewhere, or...?
No.
No, okay. That would be pretty stupid, huh? Did I just never go back in here? God damn it.
I was waiting for it the whole time.
It's because I was confused by the layout and I thought it was... Okay. I'm ignoring. Why all is so distressing. I'm never hungry. Smiley face. Think of something beautiful really hard and maybe you will see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like, for example, a beautiful day with a huge ducky. A very distressing one. What are you doing here? Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let's dance together, my dearest friend. Smiley face. Is this the little girl grown up or something? I don't know.
There is no little girl.
Okay, I'll think about it in a minute then. I've got to focus on this for now. Empathetic mask, blind mask, special home run. Is she making herself immune to certain things? Hard caramel. That's a lot of damage. Why did she get to act like 4 times in one turn?
She's the extra boss.
She's the boss! Oh, palsied, right. You can use a Belial's meat. Okay. More hard caramel. Oh no, Omega is palsied. I noticed that the add-ons left when we fought the batter as well.
Well, they're just circles. You can't expect them to stay around.
That's actually so true. I should probably increase defense. Quatraquats. Uh-oh. Batter. Quick. Let me heal you. And then... Dame Blanche. Or Dame Blanche? I don't know how you say that. Spicy allies defense. I don't think I've done Omega yet, right? Miyafui? All her attacks just, French desserts, okay. It's like Miafoya or something? I don't know how you say that.
Mifoy.
Mifoy, okay.
Minoi.
Mifoy Minoi. Good shit. Parfait au chocolat. Quatraquat. What's quatraquat? So how do you say it?
That's required. It's like shit. I know what that is. It's the name of it was the name of fucking something. Catcher cart. It's a pound cake.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna use, wait, what? What happened? Why did my turn get eaten? That was weird. Okay, convert to strength. Are those things attached to her fingers Hugo's head?
Yes.
Why? Oh, did I scan her? I don't think I scanned her, did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay. Suche. Question marks, question marks, question marks.
Yeah, there's no weaknesses, but she's weak to poison.
Oh, okay. Dummy times 4. Delicious sugary candy. Is that supposed to be a dummy like a pacifier? Or...
Yes. Well, yes, actually.
Okay. What am I looking for? I guess silver flesh.
I gotta make the music because the game's not doing it.
Yeah. Are those gonna stay palsied until I kill them? Okay, let me... Keep poisoning her until it works. What? Why did it eat Omega's turn? Oh gee, I don't know if the poisoning thing is working out.
No, she's super weak to poison.
It's not poisoning her though. Do you mean the poison stats condition or like the smoke element or?
She takes some kind of extra damage from poison or something, whether she's more easily poisoned or some shit like that.
Alright. Oh, is she poisoned now? Wait. Oh, she is. I didn't realize I'm able to attack her dummies. I swear I tried that and it wouldn't let me. Well, shit, okay. I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, she's taking a lot of damage from the poison. Gotcha. That was definitely worth doing. Okay, all her dummies are gone. That's good. Oh, there we go. Adversaries purified. 30,000 experience points gained. 5,000 credits received. Grand Chocolatier received. Silver Flesh received. Silver Flesh. The Battery achieved level 16. Save third base. Alpha achieved level 16. Long String. Omega achieved Frontal Perspective. Epsilon 15 Experience Drama. Jesus Christ. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance, my dearest friend. Sad face. I think the huge frightening ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead.
Well, that's all of the content.
Yeah, I guess except for the last ending, but I don't feel like fighting the Queen and Hugo again just to see that, so I'm gonna probably look up a video. What did I get? Save third base. Restores all HP. Okay. This is long string, considerable impact. Okay. Neat. Cures Fury, Madness, and Palsy. Okay. And Epsilon got Experience Trauma. Lightning increases an ally's intelligence. Is that for magic damage?
I don't know what the fuck that does.
Okay. What is why is like a dinosaur drawn on the floor? It's like a...
It's the duck.
Is it? Oh, the pedalo that you would ride? What do you have to say, Zachary? I guess it's better like that. Okay, I guess let me look up the normal ending. So those are the only time. Huh?
You might as well put it on stream.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do that. Just need to find it first. Off normal ending. Or I guess batter ending, I'll say. Browser, and then let me go here and Can you guys see it? I think we're all good.
Yep.
Batter official ending plus credits. Oh, this is probably a different version of the translation, but that's probably fine. Yeah, the font looks a bit different.
And a Magic Pro spot a bad Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Topmost line is cut off? What do you mean? Oh, it is. What the fuck? Why? Oh, it's okay. It's because it's okay. Let me just do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Too bad for you, Karen. You'll die in control of your evil marionette. It's time for you to wave goodbye to what little you have left of your existence. Is there anything like in this fight that I should see, or should I just skip to the end of it?
You can skip the fight.
The judge is Pablo. Okay. Feline Avenger, final boss. Adversaries purified. This... It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. The switch is currently on. But what happens if you leave at this point instead of flipping it?
Shut up.
I do want to know. The switch is now on off. It's just the same credits.
Yeah, just minus the judge.
Yeah.
Happy.
Okay. I don't really have anything to show, so here's just my desktop background. Minus the entire world because it's all black now. I guess he switched off the light, or maybe just switched off the world. I was thrown a little bit for a loop towards the end there, because I don't know what the deal with the Queen is, or the Batter apparently having a relationship with some of these characters before the story. Like, I feel like I would need to watch it again and really think about it. The stuff where you said there was never a little girl.
The Dejon, Jaffe, and Enoch talk. You're standing in for Hugo when they talk to you.
Okay.
There is no little girl. It's a little boy instead.
Okay. And Hugo is, what, a child that the Batter had with somebody? I feel like that's like... That can't be right, because that's...
Well, what the Queen said is that Hugo brought the Queen and the Batter into existence.
Oh, okay. The fact that the judge is like the true ending is, you know, leading me to believe that what we're supposed to take from it is that we were doing good up until the last part where it was bad for us to have killed the Queen and Hugo, but I don't know why. I'm trying to think. What?
I'll give you a few
What
minutes before I say like what I think.
So do you actually have the ability to not fight them?
No, you fight the queen and Hugo the whole way through.
Okay.
Just for
The only
reference.
character that you can avoid fighting is Sugar.
Right.
I was just gonna say I'm not weighing in on this because I was not paying nearly enough attention throughout the game to pick up any of the meanings.
Hmm.
The common themes that everybody notices is that the world is kind of shit,
Yeah.
and instead of like the normal elements like earth, wind, fire, we have like plastic, smoke, meat.
Yeah, because we've gotten separated away from the natural world and from some semblance of, what quote unquote should be like the natural way of things, I guess. It's things that are artificial and
Right. And so through the first three zones, you go as the batter to defeat. Well, let's start at number one. What do you think about Dead On? Zone one.
that one I'm really not sure about because he was just super angry. There was the that was like the production area, and I mentioned how everybody was kind of just coping and being like, no, we totally need all this stuff to live. Otherwise, it would be way worse without without the if things were different from the way they are. And he kind of, but I don't know why he was angry or what his deal was beyond just representing the authority, I guess.
So, Zone 1 established the four elements, which we
Yeah.
we already went over. Instead of natural elements, we have manufactured elements, and those are what's considered important to the Elson, which is like humanity, pretty much. They're working their shitty little jobs.
Mm-hmm.
What I think of Dedon is that he's like a pissed off, angry boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's out there, but. I feel like Dedon is doing that because he has to do that to keep order.
So is it as in like it's like violent suppression of any attempts to change things, or
Well, he's never violent. He's just stern.
okay,
He exudes authority. He's doing what a boss has to do to keep shit straight.
yeah,
That's what I think of him anyways. And so we fight Dedon because he appears evil. He appears as the one that's keeping these people down and forcing them to do what they got to do.
mm-hmm.
After we beat Dedon, we move to Zone 2, which is
The
the library with Valerie and Jeffe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you extrapolate from that?
Well, there was all the people, kind of. There were two main themes I got from that one, which was like people avoiding genuine connection and genuine expression for fear of being hurt or shamed or ridiculed, and just any pain that might come from being open with people. And so they close themselves off into just, boring fantasies that didn't do anything for them and just kind of kept them as they were and not, really experiencing anything that would move them or potentially make them change or grow as people. I guess those two things kind of connected together in that way. I don't really know what the deal was with Jaffa and Valerie though. How that factors into it. I'm feeling a little stupid here. It's partially because I'm being put on the spot.
My computer was acting funky. I gotta restart it.
Okay.
But yeah, I heard most of what you said. So what's the conflict of Zone 2? What happened?
There was the
There's
whole.
a lot of. You read the books in the
Yeah.
library.
It's been a week, so I don't remember all of it. But there was the thing with like. Because Valerie was, oh not Valerie, sorry, Jaffe was sort of like a, he felt like a phoenix where he like got reborn and stuff. I think I remember him. I really don't remember this part very well. Sorry.
So when we got to the top of the library, it was
Yeah.
talking about how Jaffe made Zone 2. And
Oh
how
yeah,
he
and
made it.
everyone was like ungrateful and stuff, is what he said.
Yeah, he kept it good for a while, but after some time, people got like ornery. They started taking what they had for granted, and that made Jaffe really mad.
Yes, yeah. But Jaffe is in the wrong here, right? Because he's being positioned as a villain that it was good for us to have overcome. So.
Well, Jaffe didn't really do anything wrong until he started getting mad at the fact they didn't appreciate him. When you think about it, he's not really anything wrong because he did do a lot of work. He did build the entire zone and made it good, but all of a sudden people have just gotten used to it.
Yeah. But
and tossed out his work.
Yeah, I mean, but they didn't. Well, hang on, tossed out his work how? Like they stopped reading his books and stuff, or?
Well, they stopped appreciating what they have.
Yeah.
And they just want more, and they're unhappy with the fact that they don't get more.
Yeah. So I guess this is saying, like, even in a best case scenario, if everything was fine, like, that's not enough, or something. I don't know.
Jaffe, I think, is the most morally not good of the characters per se. It's not necessarily that he's evil. He's just upset that people aren't appreciating what they did or what he did for them.
Sure, I'm just trying to figure out what like theme I'm supposed to take from that. I guess that ties into the larger story.
So Zone 3 is the sugar mill. What do we think about that?
That was the one we did today. It was about vices and fleeting distractions from the crushing shittiness of everything else going on, and also how
feel like
pleasure is always derived from someone else's suffering and stuff like that. You can't have these great things without being built off of something bad like that.
Yeah, and so Enoch is the boss of the sugar plant, and he's upset that you're in there, like breaking it up or whatever. What the batter perceives is that the sugar is an addictive substance that is not really good for anyone, right? I feel like Enoch didn't really do anything wrong either, because the life these people lead is really shitty. It's bad, but they have sugar. It's their distraction from how bad it is. If they didn't have that, they would just be suffering all the time.
Yes, yeah. So I guess it's sort of questioning the role of that stuff that gives you relief from your own suffering, but at the same time, they were deriving it from the corpses, so the implication to me there still is like, okay, well, some of you can get the relief, but it's going to have to come off of,
Well, it's like
Am I too hung up on that?
It's a little bit more obvious than that, because, like, let's say, for example, drinking and smoking.
Yeah.
It's really bad for you. You're feeding off of your own health for
it hurts
pleasure.
Yourself too, not just other people. Okay. I was still thinking about it in the sense of like, you said like any vice like video games. It's like video games aren't harmful to your own health. That one I was thinking like, oh well, technology is built with, labor from.
Let's think about it, right? Like, you feed off the like video games. You're there for the dopamine hit, right? You're sitting there playing video games, not doing anything productive when you could be otherwise. You could be working instead of playing video games, which is what that shit is about.
But is that an inherent good to go and be productive instead? I don't necessarily think so.
No, it's not, and that's kind of the point of Zone 3.
Okay.
It's okay to just fuck off sometimes and do stuff that's not good for you. Okay.
Not good as they're not doing any specific good.
Yeah, like you're not being productive. You're not doing something that's explicitly for the betterment of yourself. It's okay to just fuck off and have some fun sometimes.
Yeah.
So, Zone 4, what do you think of that? That's like the most that it's the biggest lore dump. What do you think?
I mean, I already said my bit about like the cycle of revolutions and systems of power coming up that just end up being the same as they were before the French Revolution, allegories and stuff. For a moment, when I was misinterpreting the thing with Hugo as like being the Batter's kid instead, I was almost wondering if there was a sense where it's like all this high and mighty stuff is all well and good, but like it's important to you have people around you that care about you and that need you to be there for them, and like it's also important to kind of stay grounded and just help in little ways. You don't need to have some grand mission to be like, well, I need to make everything better and fix everything, and then after everything is solved, then we can, everything will be fine and I can relax. But it's like that perfect solution is never going to happen. So, it's still good to try to make things better, but not at the expense of your sort of more mundane day-to-day connections with people around you. But
right.
I don't know.
Oh no, wait, finish it.
I was just gonna say I don't know if that still works anymore. If you said that Hugo has created the Batter and the Queen instead, so
that's what the Queen said at least.
Mm.
So let's start at the like timeline wise. We go into Zone 4 and it's really fucked up. Hugo talks to Didon, Jeffy, and Enoch to rebuild the world, right? This is
sure.
Bastille Day is a Napoleon-related holiday, and then you have the French Revolution Day instead. It's clear that those two things are tied together, where the rebuilding of it represents the revolution and leading into the society that we have now.
Yeah.
I think that the Batter represents naivety.
That makes some sense to me. Because he's trying to keep it so simple. He's like, I see the problems, let's just beat them up and destroy them, and then that's it, and then that will solve it. Instead of thinking more deeply about why is this happening, right. What can we actually do to fix things in a constructive way. He's very destructive. All he does is kill stuff. And destroy what's there.
So Hugo creates the Queen and the Batter. He creates the Queen first to rule over the three guardians.
Mm-hmm.
The Queen is there to keep them in check, right? And they create this world of plastic and smoke and meat and what have you, all these non-natural elements. And it looks like shit, right? We can even take this like as simple as relating it to
the graphics. All the fucking zones look like ass. They're like drawn in MS Paint. And then when you get to the Zone 4 with the house and the trees and stuff, it actually looks kind of nice. It's like nice pixel art.
Right. I haven't thought of that detail, but that makes sense too. So I think that once Hugo started being, well, in French his name is pronounced like Hugo, but I'm not gonna do all that shit. Okay. He creates the Queen to rule over the three guardians, but once that end product starts being something that he is unhappy with, like all of this bullshit, right? Like plastic and whatnot. Even though they have relatively decent lives, not great lives that they're willing to cope with, like the Elsen represent us in our society.
Yeah,
and that
just regular people.
They do have these things that are good for them that they enjoy, like sugar. That's the biggest one.
Yeah.
But they also have other elements that really fucking suck that we would love to just be rid of, right?
Yeah.
We could get rid of pollution. We could get rid of like the upper class and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I think the Batter represents naivety in the sense that he is here to get rid of these things
Without
even
thinking
though what they have produced is not that bad. It's better than what we had before, per se. I would rather live in the world we have now
than the
with
French Revolution.
the internet and cars and
Yeah.
just modern technology than before. Despite
Yeah.
despite the problems with the world, I would rather be here.
Yeah.
And the batter wants to destroy all that without
It's
realizing that it's better this way.
it's very easy to just be like, I mean, you get like the fucking anarcho primitivists. It's like, let's literally go back to caveman times. But yeah, even putting aside those people, yeah, you see a lot of people that's just like, they're just like, revolution now. I don't care about the consequences. Literally anything will be better because they can't imagine it being having been worse. And it's like, yes, there are a lot of bad things, but it's like, you can't get anywhere positive
Kind
from
of
just
nice what we
destruction.
have. I can sit here and talk to my friends from Austin and the UK. If we didn't have this shit and the byproducts of it, of like rich billionaires making so much money off of it, we still wouldn't have it to begin with.
Which is not to say, like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. It doesn't have to be destroy everything, start from scratch. It doesn't have to be leave it well alone. We can make incremental changes and small scale stuff. Like, it's still possible to envision a better future, but it doesn't need to come from destroying everything and burning it to the ground.
So it also goes in it goes deeper. Like when the batter fights all the way through everything and fights Hugo himself.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that led up to Hugo being born is gone. So Hugo is dead as well. His own creation that he thought would help save the world ended it and his own life.
Yeah. So is Hugo like a, you know, essentially a powerful being that is trying to do good and is trying to make a good world, but
he believes that he is doing correctly, but he's a child. He doesn't really understand this. He sees industrial complex bad, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Plastic, this sucks, get rid of it. Even though there's so much good shit that plastic has made possible as well.
You know what else? There's the comic, right? Which is like this stupid, childish thing that's just this basic good versus evil. The guy goes and punches a bunch of bad guys. It's funny then that the batter thinks it's stupid when the batter is the naive, like, oh, I'll just beat up the thing and that will solve the problem.
He thinks it's stupid because the batter is the bad guy.
Yeah.
He's the bad guy in the comic, and he doesn't want to see himself that way. Ultima number says, where did the spooky ghost come from? The queen sends them to try to maintain order, but it doesn't work, so the batter is sent. The batter is created and sent.
The ghosts also come from people that have been, like, corrupted and shit, though. And then the batter himself is corrupted at the end and becomes, like, a spooky ghost.
Well, he's always been that way. Like, the duck that Sugar is talking about is the batter. In the fight against the judge, he kind of looks like a messed up duck. That's what Sugar is talking about. That's what Sugar sees.
Okay. So every time we fought enemies, they also saw us like that?
Yes. That's why they keep calling the batter a specter.
Okay, I see. Is that just because he's, you know, a creation of Hugo as well? Like, the queen... Well, I guess the specters are the creation of the queen, who's a creation of Hugo, but...
Yes, they see the batter as not... as an evil creature, because in the end, he's out here to destroy a good thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, a good thing, that said, despite the bad things that come from it. But they have a peaceful world that they live in where they can eat, they can go to bed in a safe place.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not always safe, though. There's zones where some of the ghosts are just indiscriminately killing random people. They're not always safe.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's because that was Yugo's first attempt at making things normal. He saw the Guardians fucking up, so he ordered the Queen to send specters to try to remedy it, and it just didn't work out. So the batter had to come.
Okay. Jonette, shut up about the fence sequel already. We'll get to it. Maybe. I'll look at it. I'm probably not gonna play it, but I'll look at it if you want me to that badly. But we're talking about the actual game now. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, okay. In that case, I'm wondering about Sucre, and I mean you already said that Zachary is one of the most mysterious characters in the Off saga, but
You're wondering about Sugar. I think Sugar has like the least expanded on stuff of anybody. I think that Sugar is Yugo's real mom. The batter was created in his deceased father's image, and the queen was created in his unknown to be deceased or missing mother's image. I believe that
Sucre?
no, the queen and the batter are replications of Hugo's mother and father. Those are his images of them. They're reborn to protect the world and save the world when the batter needs to come along.
Yeah.
I think that Sugar is Hugo's biological mother.
Okay.
And that she falls victim to the kinds of vices present that you need to get by, and Hugo is disgusted by this.
Okay.
Zachary, it's really hard to say. I'm not entirely sure what he is. He seems kind of meta because the entire time he speaks to you, the player, and not the batter.
The judge also speaks to the player, but the Zachary specifically says that everything's a game.
Right, and it's alluded to in like the books in Zone 2 that Zachary is the hero that stopped the entire world from coming to a complete end in like the apocalyptic scenario that
This is in some comics, you said?
President Zone 4. Huh?
You said this is from some comics
The
or
book.
something? Oh, a book.
The book in Zone 2.
Oh, I see.
Like he's the one that started the revolution in the first place. All of this was possible because of Zachary.
Hmm.
It's really difficult to say because there's no concrete evidence on what he is or anything. And Mortis Ghost declines to comment on what Zachary is.
Right. Well, doesn't he decline to comment on almost everything about what the game means?
There are some things that he has said. He has said Zachary is human, Sugar is human. Like there are entities that
as opposed
existed.
to the
they were
type
not
of specter that the
by
batter is. Okay.
Yeah.
He also
like
Zachary seems to be friends with the judge Pablo or something.
Yeah. They seem to know each other, and Zachary knows Sugar as well. So all three of those probably come from a time before the revolution happened.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. And then I guess I'm wondering the significance of why Jaffe was like pretending to be Valerie. Like what that had to do with it.
I think it's just that Jaffe got a little loony and he tried to take a more amicable form. He tried to take a different form that people wouldn't be so instantly mad at. He tried to look different to start over from scratch as a new leader.
Did Valerie himself have any relevance other than just being the judge's brother? Or is he just some cat?
Not really. Okay. He's just the judge's brother, pretty much. They both lived in Zone 0, and then Valerie went away at some point.
Right. does the judge have any connection to Hugo? Like, do they know each other, or?
It's difficult to say. It seems that the judge and the queen have more of a relationship, and that the judge existed before the queen started ruling.
Mm-hmm.
However, the judge is the only entity that is
I was
capable of traversing the zones.
one thing that I was gonna say is like we kept seeing the child's room, which initially I was saying the little girl, and then you said there is no little girl. It's representative of Hugo. And then that room always had like a cat plushie in it, and I thought that was gonna come into play, and that was like that's supposed to be the judge.
That's what I think. Yeah, he's been around for a while. He could be like representative of like the family's cat from before or something.
Mm. Okay.
We believe that the batter is on a good mission because he's sent by the queen, and the queen is there to keep order. But the batter was not actually there to do that. Well, that was the idea, but it was not executed correctly at all.
Right.
The idea of the batter was to make everything right, but making everything right in that way was absolutely not the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Deadon is doing his job. He has to be an asshole boss to all these people to keep things running.
I don't think it's wrong to.
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't.
Like
huh?
Enoch, yes, it looks like he's doing wrong. He's getting people addicted to sugar, which is a bad thing. But he's just fucking providing people with the only pleasure that they have in this fucked up ass world.
Mm. I guess it's just I don't want to believe that there's no other choice. I think at least the way I'm taking it is that leaving things as they were was obviously not good enough either. Like, considering that Hugo tried 2 different ways to fix it, like, there is an admission that this is a problem and it can't be allowed to stay the way that it is. It's just that the destroy everything and burn it to the ground approach is not the way. So there needs to be a different way that is...
I don't think the approach is... well, what it really means is burn everything to the ground, start from zero. I think that it's just attacking the wrong ideas. These things are not inherently bad, and getting rid of them will just make things worse.
Mm-hmm.
They do have bad byproducts, but they themselves are not 100% negative. As a matter of fact, it has just made it better.
I get you. Well, I don't have much else to add, but I enjoyed that, and I thought it was very interesting. Glad I experienced it. So we did see everything. Yeah, there's nothing left in the game that hasn't been.
No, not really. Just a couple chests you missed, but it's just more useless equipment.
Okay. Oh, okay. I remembered something I wanted to do. Fucking those enemies. I said they reminded me of something, and I wanted to draw it and see if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I swear I've seen some weird sprite of some kind of I don't know what it is, from some game that's just like some shit like whatever.
This looks like an Isaac enemy.
It has like I remember having a really big forehead that kind of looked like a lumpy cloud thing. Does anyone know what I'm thinking of?
I'm not sure.
I want to say it was like a beta Pokemon or something, but I don't think so. It was like a grayish color as well.
And it's specifically tilted like that, or
what?
The way that it's kind of like tilting over to the side.
Um, it was almost like at an angle, like from a high angle to where the head looks bigger and it's like pointing up and to the left. Yeah, it's like this. Maybe it didn't have these lumps here, but...
Yeah, I'm not getting anything, I'm sorry. I do agree that the thing seemed familiar, but I can't place what it was.
Why is this fucking up?
The most common interpretation of it is that it's like a child, like a terminally ill child, like finally resigning to die. But I think that's the peanut brain interpretation of it.
That's like the fucking Ash doesn't age because he's in a coma type shit.
Yeah,
it's really stupid. Like it drives in the point the entire time that these are fucked up elements and these are what we depend on, and that theory just ignores all of that for some reason.
Well, obviously the ending is the most important part, and there's a kid, so probably it's a kid, and the kid is a dying dream, and they're in a coma, and it's did you notice that the game was kind of weird? The game is weird, and the areas are weird, and they wouldn't exist in the real world. Why is the world map just like a static picture with like some red dots on it? That's not what the real world is like. So hence, therefore, it must be a dream, and it's a dream, and he's in a coma. Do you guys notice how there's ghosts in the game? Ghosts aren't real, so it must be all in the head of the dying child who's in a coma. That's what those theories are like. They're just like, notice how this is weird and doesn't make sense. It must be all in their head.
It must be the ghost.
The ghost of Yankee Jim.
I don't have anything insightful to add here, but I do appreciate this interpretation of, like, you know, yes, there are things in the world that are not great, but we should work on, you know, fixing the parts of them that aren't great instead of just fucking nuking everything. Because I really do hate that mentality.
Mm-hmm.
I've talked about that with Joel a few times. Just it extends to a lot of stuff. You get the people who are like, you know, capitalism is pure evil. We need to destroy the entire like all of the infrastructure and just start with something brand new. It's like, no, we can make tweaks to things and make it, you know, better. We don't have to fucking start from scratch.
I know a lot of really like, especially like young people take that view that what we have is inherently bad. We just need to start over, which is just not correct.
Yeah, I've never liked that.
And
if anyone knows what this enemy is, sorry.
Just to you know, get on my high horse for a minute here. I don't like the ending of Mother 3 for that same reason, because it's like, oh, you know, we got rid of all of the bad things in the world by getting rid of the world, but it was for the best.
I don't interpret the ending of Mother 3 as saying that everything ending was the way that it did was for the best. I do think that as a matter of fact, you know, the people of the Nowhere Islands could be said to have, you know, left everything behind and started over. They didn't destroy everything themselves, they didn't choose to do that, but they did still just start from scratch. And they didn't end up much better, because they were still subject to being manipulated by bad forces. Like, they didn't try to actually face their problems.
That's the other thing, though, is the game does sort of present this thing of, like, you know, they had this perfect utopian society until these fuckers came in and ruined it with their materialistic ways.
No, I don't interpret it that way at all. I interpret that as just like yes, the pig masks are the villains and they cause the problems, but that was only able to happen because of the villagers' decision to erase their memories and live in blissful ignorance of, you know, any of these problems. Like, they were not white, you know, they made themselves vulnerable to it. Whereas they wouldn't have been if, you know, if they had been smart.
That goes back to the too, in that, like, you noted it out of the gate that the Elsen obviously don't think everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just trying to fucking power through it and get to the good part.
Yeah.
They are coping, but aren't we coping all the time also?
Yeah.
I would love to not have to go to work. I would love to just sit on my fucking ass and just draw shit and work on projects all day, but we can't do that. I got to go to the office 40 hours or more a fucking week. I don't want to.
The thing is, it's like, we could get into a whole thing about this. I don't really want to, but like, it's my understanding that there is generally enough wealth around existing that everybody could be living in relative comfort with and not have to do much if it was spread better. But the way to reach something like that is not going to be from destroying everything and starting from scratch. That's not going to help or get us to that. There's just going to be a power vacuum, and then somebody else is going to fill it, and then we're going to be back to square one.
It's like the three Guardians are like different stereotypes of people that we see regularly that we disapprove of, but they're holding down the fort. They're making sure we're able to live the way we are.
I am curious if this interpretation that you have is like a common one or if it's your own.
It's really, really uncommon. Whenever I look up stuff about the game, it's different things. I've had to go on like GameFAQs forums to see the shit to see have someone have something similar to what I'm saying. I think that actually the way that I'm saying it, I'm probably the only person that got that from this game.
I think that's awesome though, right? Like it doesn't matter what the creators even intended anyway. And that's why it's good that they're not commenting on it, is because it's really great that everybody can see things and get different things from it.
I think it's clear that it's something similar, at least with the French Revolution allegories.
Yeah, definitely.
So this thing's gonna be a lovely fellow now, right?
I guess so. It's weird because I'm like, no, I can't, because this is already a God. I'm like, because this is already a real thing that exists. I am just trying to draw from memory something else. But then again, there are other lovely fellows that were supposed to be my memory drawing.
They can be the start of the new spin-off Friendly Blokes.
Good shit. Anyway, I should probably call this a stream. I'm starting to get a bit peckish.
Nibbly.
Yes. And I have other stuff I gotta do, so... Thanks for coming, everyone. Next week, I don't know, probably just Captain Toad so I can finish it off.
I hope you guys enjoyed our hour-long chat on existentialism.
Yeah. You would enjoy an awesome drawing stream? I have done that a couple of times, but it's been a while. I'd like to do more art. If I actually get, like, some good time to do it, then the next time that I do draw something, I guess I could screen share it, maybe. I don't know when that's gonna be, though. Not screen share, you know what I mean, stream it. Yeah, I'd like to do more just, like, random stuff it could be. Crapton Toad and Poop Seeker? What is this? The fucking, toilet mates? I don't remember what they were called. What was the thing from the commercial?
I don't remember. Yeah, it was some stupid shit.
Yeah, I'd like to do more general streams than just my... I mean, that's why I'm doing, like, the big fishing with Ben, which, by the way, isn't happening next week because he's unavailable, but it'll continue after that. But yeah, I want to do more variety.
Canceled forever. Oh.
Yep, I want to do a bigger variety of stuff. And, like I said earlier, us three should do more stuff together as well, because I've enjoyed our dynamic.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Let me stream my fucking... You go first.
Well, I was just gonna say, I feel a little bad for having next to no interest in this game. It kind of just bored me from the beginning. I couldn't really help it.
I get it. It's dated as hell. It's really not up to par with the games they're making in RPG Maker these days.
I mean, I don't know.
The reason why I appreciate it is that it does have like I think it does have an interesting message to it.
Yeah. And you know, I got more out of your explanation at the end than out of the game. But anyway, yeah, no, I'd be happy to do more stuff in the future.
Dude, okay, so we're planning for 2 months from now. I'm gonna be in Las Vegas. I'm gonna stream gambling, and you guys are gonna comment on it.
Good shit.
Sounds great.
I'm gonna pull the slots and be like, "Oh dang it! Oh dang it!"
God.
I love gambling so much, dude. There's nothing I love more than wasting money on useless garbage.
Hell yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yo, hold on, just one more topic. Give me 5 minutes.
Fine.
Do you guys get delivery food a lot?
Unfortunately,
I
yes.
used to, but I can't afford it anymore. So.
I have
you guys...
eaten almost exclusively DoorDash food for like the past fucking 2 or 3 months, and it's costing me like thousands of dollars, and it's because we have not had time to go shopping.
Have you considered ordering groceries?
I don't like to do that.
Well, understood, officer. There's nothing in my trunk, but the reason why I bring this up is, have you ever noticed that delivery drivers are like the dumbest fucking humans on earth? They are so consistently stupid. It's insane.
I haven't had too many problems with the people delivering to me. Like, you know, every once in a while we'll get the people who can't find the house. But it's not even really their fault. It's partially just because the like street map of the area around me is just kind of fucked up, and it claims that there's a road that isn't actually there. I don't know, it's weird. But I do notice that the people who come to pick up the orders at Jersey Mike's are often you know, very special individuals, because we get the like they will very frequently just kind of come up and it's like, hey, picking up an order, and then they'll just kind of like, you know, turn their phone around and like hold it up for you to read. It's like, dude, you can use your voice. Tell me the fucking name. Why
They
do you
probably
have to
don't
do
speak
this?
English. That's why they're doing that.
Okay, but you can still read a name.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. They just choose not to speak English to be an asshole, to inconvenience everybody else.
You also get a lot of people, and you know, it is usually people who don't speak English. I hate that the stereotype is true, but it's like, you know, they'll come up and they'll be like, "Does it have drink?" And it's like, I look at the receipt and I'm like, "No, it's not supposed to." And then they'll look at the phone. It says to check for drink. And like, yes, it says to check for drink in case it has one. It doesn't.
Why? Were you working yesterday and you got like a Sergey that came up and did that to you? Is that why you're doing that fucking voice?
I don't know. I'm just doing the generic Vine sauce accent. But
You got a real Ivan asking, "Where drink?" Oh, comrade, where drink?
God.
Okay, but anyways, yeah, I don't like delivery people. I think they're fucking stupid.
I also don't understand why sometimes they're like, "Oh, I need to take a picture of the food," but usually they don't. I'm not sure what requires this.
Dude, it's based on like if the customer, like the person ordering the food, fakes like complaints all the time. They'll have you like put in a code.
I'm saying that this is when they deliver it to me. It's, you know, I'm always using the same delivery service. It's always going to me. And then sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, hold on, before you go back in, I have to take a picture of you holding the food."
Does it vary
But
by
usually they
restaurant?
don't. No.
Have you
It's
ever?
random.
Maybe they get complaints that they didn't drop it off at the right place.
I don't know where they'd be getting these complaints from, because I'm not filing complaints. I'm
Well, I
getting
mean,
my
like
orders.
it's dude, you've never tried to bullshit and get all your money back when they've delivered to you a room temperature drink. I've done that before.
No, the only times I've ever put in complaints were when they legitimately fucked up my order. And even then, I'll usually just roll with it, unless it's just like, "Hey, I spent like $10 on a thing that just straight up isn't in here." But that doesn't happen that often.
That shit is wild, dude. All you gotta do is follow the fucking GPS and bring me my goddamn food.
There was a time where there was food being delivered, and I, you know, I like to be on top of this. Like, I'll watch the tracker to show where their car is, and when it's about to turn into the street, I'll actually go outside and meet them at the car so that there's no chance that they can take it to the wrong place. And there have been times where I was out there standing right next to the street, and they just drive right past me and go to the end of the road and start taking it out to another house. And I'm like, bro,
dude,
what are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. They're fucking dumb. Like, how did they get that shit? They'll pull up on the other side of the block, dude. How do you get over there?
This is some yank shit.
You're not even anywhere close.
This is some yank shit. I've never had problems getting my food.
They're fucking idiots, dude. Like, I feel like delivery drivers are actually like the fucking bottom rung of human society.
But you rely on them, though.
I don't really. I rarely ever get anything delivered.
Yeah, that's fair. But they do a lot. A lot of you rely on them.
I live in an area where I can just walk to places or take a bus places. Like, I don't really need to ever get anything delivered except from Amazon, which they rarely ever fuck it up.
I know we're dragging this out way longer than necessary, but I have to also mention I made a driver scream once because it was 10 p.m. and we usually don't actually have our front light turned on. Joel was out at his parents or something, and so the food is about to get here, and I'm looking at the tracker. I'm like, okay, let me get my shoes on, go out, and I realize they've already arrived. The light wasn't on. They probably can't find the house. I'm like, oh shit. So I turn the light on. I go out there, and it's this lady's in her car, looking at the phone, probably trying to tell where the house is. Doesn't realize I'm standing there, and then she turns around and just At
this point, we should change the game to just chatting, have a podcast stream. No, I want to be done soon. There is part of me that envies the daily streamer life of just, they can just hop on, be on just chatting for a while, play a game for 2 hours, and then be done, and just do this every day. I kind of like the idea of hanging out with chat a little bit, but, I'm fine with what I've got. Anyway, yeah, I really gotta go.
Daily diarrhea streams.
Okay, no, I'll save it for next time.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure there's a next time then.
There's gonna be a story about how for a party once I ordered 14 bottles of Bacardi.
God, okay.
The delivery driver was like, "What the fuck? Is this legal to give you this much liquor from a delivery?"
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. And let me know if you've seen this man in your dreams.